Is it working? Who knows? You don't even need to know. Whoops. Sorry. Check, check. Let's see. What do I need to do to get this working? Do. All right. Where am I? Am I here? Am I here? Let's find out. Check, check. Check. Oh, I am here. Oh, I am here. Okay. That's nice. I'm here. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Hempest. Welcome, welcome. Um, Tempest, I see it. Malcolm, welcome. Um, Muted. Ooh, muted, maybe. Muted. Check, check, check. Am I muted? Um, am I muted? Minimac. Jen, Anthony, Quality Chess, Rice Cracker. Oh, sorry. Opening up a can of something. Okay. It's Mary Kay. Welcome. I have not seen you in a little bit, or first time. I'm not sure. Who knows? Why does this feel backwards? Is this backwards? It's backwards. Flip horizontal. Why does everything feel off? Why does my life feel off? What's going on? Is this some sort of disillusion? Oh my goodness, my hair is crazy. Why is everything, how are you feeling? You know what? Who knows? Who knows? July in Spanish. And, one moment, let me just fix, oh my goodness, my life. Sometimes you wonder, you know? Sorry. Shaky, grabbed wrong thing. Oh my goodness, grabbed it again. Okay. Okay. Hi, welcome. Happy first day of December. 24 days till Christmas. No, I cannot do that. Yeah, wow, is it almost Christmas? It's all blur. It's all a blur. It maybe becomes more of a blur. I thought you're back home. Yes, I am back now. I'm back in LA. I go back for Thanksgiving and then I go back for Christmas. But then I come back here in between. Thanksgiving. Yeah, how's Thanksgiving? How do you say this? How do I say this? It was slower this year, more than anything. It was slower, you know. Everyone's getting a little older. Oh, welcome, Sample. Everyone's getting a little older. Things are changing. I don't know. And you kind of gotta let it change. You know, it's not gonna be the same. But I don't know, man. Welcome, Uber. Yeah, I don't know. I have so many thoughts, to be honest. So many thoughts. Oh, hey, Foot. Welcome. Um, Obviously got to spend time with my parents. I got to spend time with my sister, a little bit with my extended family, like aunts, uncles, cousins. Um, and and it's also like the house is its own character in some way. I don't know if that makes sense to you. You know, it's like your childhood home. At least for me, it was my childhood home. And so, with it as like little artifacts, little things that are around, even the way the floor feels, we have these like hardwood floors that are like, they got this like a type of lacquer on it that makes it kind of slidey. Um, it's like slippery. So I'm like, you can kind of run and then like slide on the floor a little. Um, and that's like a whole feeling and memory, you're like, slide here, slide here. It's like these like a million little things that like make up the feeling of like going back. Um, were you and Leslie able to interact with your extended family? Yeah. You know what? It's funny you say that because because of some nuances, because of some things, we actually didn't get a chance to do a big family gathering in the normal way. So that actually, me and my sister weren't actually even in the same room with our extended family at the same time. Um, was it comforting being your child home? Hmm. Yeah, definitely. There's like like an ultimate familiarity with it, you know. Um, while simultaneously, like NorCal's kind of cold. I don't know if you guys know that. NorCal's kind of freezing. I'm not used to it. Even that like, I mean, compared to me, I live in LA. Even that like 4-degree drop, I'm used to like 72 degrees. Oh, 68 degrees as a default? There's no way, guys. I don't understand how you guys do 68 degrees. Like, how? How is that possible? You're like almost dying. Oh, so you got to make that whole adjustment. Um, just wearing a full-on like jacket 24/7. Um, and then and then uh Nate never has been dramatic. Oh, look, it was freezing, okay? I'm very temperature sensitive. And um 27 degrees outside. It's 45. Look, guys. Guys. No, 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 no. 20, it's 45. Guys, it was 68. You don't understand, okay? You're not in Los Angeles, okay? You cannot relate to me, okay? You guys have your own way of being, okay? How much is that in Celsius? Guys, we don't even that's like no, 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 no. That makes no sense. Celsius. Okay, if we had to do the calculation, I think it's 26, 24 degrees, 23 degrees. No, no, no. It's 20 degrees Celsius is my guess. Um, it was 30-day for a high. Oh my goodness. I was sick. I can get my mail in the t-shirt. 20 is not cold. Oh my goodness, Olympus, you don't even know. You don't even understand. It's because you guys don't get it. 68 is freezing. Okay? It is freezing. Um, you guys don't get it. No, you don't get it. Where's my sister? She gets it. Um, so 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It's around -3 degrees. Yeah, that's right, Jen. You tell him. You tell him. Um, 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 sorry I haven't streamed, guys. I was just up in NorCal, kind of doing some of my own things. Um, and I used to ride my bike in 20 degrees with 30-degree wind chill. What is wrong with you guys? Um, no, 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 no. You guys need to get more temperature sensitive. Wait till you have the luxury of living within 4 degrees. All right, gotta live within 68. No, 70 and 74 degrees. Just kind of live within that. Try not to go outside of that range. That's a nice range. 70 to 74. See if you can actually get yourself so that you can only handle a 2-degree difference. Like for example, it gets like 70 degrees, you start complaining. or maybe it gets 73 degrees. Like, oh, it's getting hot, guys. I can't handle it. Try to live between 70 and 72. And then outside of that, just start complaining. That's a good way to live. Um, so yeah, back in NorCal, it was cold. Um, and um, what is it? My mom is such a oh, hey Lens, welcome, welcome. Um, how are you guys' Thanksgivings, by the way, guys? Um, yeah, no, it's just like another thing is like my mom is doing these like remodeling. So like I said my mom because I feel like my dad's like, yeah, do whatever. I don't, I'm just a little, it's a little much, you know. Doesn't really care. It's my mom's project. Um, so she did this whole remodeling, and like part of the house is different. A big part of the house is different. It's really weird when part of your brain knows like the layout of your house and then it changes. Like it's pretty, there's a whole section of the house that's different. It's really hard to process. Um, um, yeah, oh, Alvina. Hello, hello, welcome. We were just talking about Thanksgiving. We're talking about, um, well, you know what? I don't even know what we're talking about. We're talking about how things change. Like this childhood home feels, your childhood home feels, when you go home for Thanksgiving, are you doing Discord calls tonight? Oh, we could do Discord calls. That's not a bad idea. Um, we could. I mean, that sounds very Thanksgiving like. Um, you know, I don't know. It would be wild to walk through my childhood home again. Ooh, is that even accessible to you? Um, um, First topic. What are they thankful for? Guys, what format should we do for the Discord calls? That sounds great. I know it's late, so, I don't know what that means, but I kind of started this stream late. Oh, rap battle format. Easy peasy. I will literally destroy all you guys. Um, no, I'm actually might be kidding about that one. I might be kidding about that. Um, or, um, I don't know. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so lots of remodeling. Yes, yes. Um, Lots of remodeling. The home is different, like the spatial properties of the home is different. Um, um, my mom, she's like the type of like remodeler. I don't know how to say this exactly, but it's like she I feel like I don't know if she like understands interior design in like an art way. I feel like she's the type of remodeler that just she's got to be like a nightmare for the remodeler because I feel like she's like, okay, I want a white switch here. Okay, I want two lights here. Okay, I want this here, right? And by the time you're done, there's like seven light switches in the room, and they all like don't really have a cohesive understanding. They're like in different parts. Like these three light switches do this, but you stand over there. Those two this thing over here, and there's two in the bathroom, and there's one in the other side of the bathroom. And it's kind of like someone with ADHD designed the light switches. And yeah, and it's you can't control with an app. No, absolutely not. Um, 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 uh, What was I gonna say? Yeah, whole family's ADHD. I think my mom's got the most ADHD out of everyone. That's my opinion on it. I'm not qualified to diagnose it, but if I could, I would. If I was qualified, that's what I would diagnose. Um, she doesn't think so. She thinks she's fully zero ADHD, but I have other opinions on that. Did they keep your old room? No, my old room's gone. Maybe that's why it's such a feeling. Quality. You kind of somehow intuitively must have known that. Um, yeah, maybe that's why I'm having such a weird feeling. They squished my old room. It's gone now. Um, it's gone. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even get to mourn my little room. It's gone. Well, okay, it's not gone. It's it's just turned into a hallway of sorts. Office and hallway. I'm really not sure what it is. It's turned into a kitchen hallway. A kitchen that is the path to another bedroom. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's what they did. I don't even know how, but it's gone. You just mentioned every possible type of room in this house. ADHD hallway. Yes, exactly. Um, it's interesting. Yeah, my room's gone. No more room. So, oh well. I mean, I guess it could just be, at least I still got the house. At least the house is still there. Um, the backyard's different. I don't know if you guys have the whole Asian parent collect fruit tree thingy. I don't know what it is. Is it some sort of like flex that they all try to do on each other, where they each try to collect as many fruit trees as you possibly can? Oh, hey Neil, hey Russian, welcome, welcome. Um, uh, yeah, they're like, okay, this is the peapod tree, this is the lemon tree, and then there's like some random tree that's never sprouted any sort of fruit ever. Um, pomegranate tree. Ooh, that's pretty unique. Um, um, yeah. So, mom's got her little collection of trees. Um, it would be fun to hear about different ways people have celebrated Thanksgiving, navigate the holidays. Ooh, like on our little group chat call, like on our little Discord calls. Um, I sleep pretty early. I know you guys should all sleep early. No, no, please don't stay up for this. I have been streaming late because you know what? For lack of a better way of saying it, I've been like, hmm, I'm feeling like 30-minute format. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Cool, cool. Um, um, no, 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 no. Just fall asleep, Jen. That's great. You should do that. You guys are always welcome. Please never feel guilty. Leave at any time. Fall asleep at any time. Irish goodbye at any time. I totally get it. Live your life, do your thing, and um, what was I gonna say though? Sorry, spacing out. Um, Nate's now my sleep streamer. Oh my goodness. No, no. Okay, a couple different thoughts actually, guys. Yeah, I've been streaming at night because um, I'm kind of like, what am I doing? I'm kind of like, I'm figuring out my life. Not life. My life. You know what I mean? Um, I'm thinking about like how I want to spend Discord call. Okay, let's just start this. Okay, actually no, 30 seconds. Um, yeah, I just been thinking about my life more. How do I want to spend time? Um, um, and what the heck's going on? No, I want to like. Okay, so I want I real. How do I say this? I do want to. Okay, so what comes to my mind is I started making some clips, right? I had those clipping channels, and I finally got a chance to like watch back some of my streams or a little bit of it. And maybe I mentioned already this a bunch, but I like I noticed there are some environments that make me feel very alive, and there are some environments that just like don't do that for me. And it's kind of hard to like I just really noticed that some environments just completely change my brain chemistry, and it's usually when I'm streaming with the right people, like with another person. Um, I've been saving to upload your VODs. I know, I know. Look, I did upload a bunch. I did. No, 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 no. I got them. I got them all. Dude, I've been doing the thingies, and I've got the clip channels. Don't even worry, guys. You don't even know. There are so many clip channels that you don't even know. However many you think there are, there's five more than that. Um, so, uh, yeah. Um, half the minute upload. All right, it's working on it. Oh, Russian, thank you for the gifted sub to AK87. I did notice when you uploaded 2 minutes of VODs, I did notice you uploaded the 2 minute VODs when the stream cuts out. Oops. Ew. So 11. Ooh, that might not be that far off, Olympus. uh, um, yes, we are making clip channels. You know why? We're trying out things. Um, uh, oh my goodness, guys, that reminds me. We never even finished the emotes. Oh, so many things. So many things. Okay, we gotta finish the emotes. I gotta do things. Okay, sorry. Where I was going with this? I was where was I going? We were yes, we were no, okay. So I realized okay, like when I stream with like my sister or when I stream with like certain like even like the Cobblemon, like those kind of environments, certain environments just I do really well in. And so um I want to do the more of that. Yeah, I want to do more of that. And I want to do more of that. I want to like find people. I just think I like being kind of like collaborative or gaming. Yeah, both of those. I think I just kind of like chaos. You were invited to the new Cobblemon server in January. Yes, I was. You know what else I was invited to? Just I found out the Streamer Awards. You guys know that thing? The Streamer Awards. Um. So. I gotta go to that thing. Um. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Need a cool suit. Yeah, I know. I need to figure out an outfit. Um. What are you gonna wear? Okay, guys. Guys, guys, guys. Let's talk about this. What are we gonna wear? No, I didn't get it. I didn't get nominated, which is totally good because that would have stressed me out. Pull up wearing a Gucci suit. Don't bother. Okay, let us dress you. All right, let's just see. What kind of thing are you guys thinking? I wonder what chat thinks about fashion and what I would wear. Oh wait, hold on. Some of you guys are good at fashion. Was it Lubriderm that was good at fashion? I can't remember. Some of you guys are legit. Um, have you ever heard of the Canadian suit? I have. Denim on denim. If you guys didn't know, it was some person, I don't know. It was some person who showed up and got rejected from something because he was wearing denim on denim, some important event. And then Levi's heard about it and made him a denim suit. Something like that. He was Canadian. I forgot the rest of the story. Um, nice in a tan suit. Brown or tan? All right, that's what Crystal said. Crystal wanted a brown suit. What are you guys thinking about? Nardwear, Nike SB dunks on your feet. Wow, brown. Multiple people are saying the brown suit. Interesting. Guys, here's the problem. That means we had to buy a suit. Okay? Crystal is right? No, don't let her know that. Oh my goodness. Guys. All right, what is this? Let me click on this thing. Oh my goodness. All right, Connor, that's just like way crazy talk. Way crazy. Not chocolate. What Woody Brown. All right. Um I getting a more interesting question. Okay, before we jump into the suits, like what do you think? Okay, so let's talk about tier levels. All right, let's put this text here. Suit. Okay, so test. Okay, guys, question. What tier levels are there for dressing up? Okay, at the bottom, you got home. Okay, and then above that, you have what? Friends. Hang out with friends. Friends hang out. And then above that, you have date. Yeah. Okay. Above the date, you have wedding? No. Whatever. Let's just say wedding. Formal event. You guys get it. Okay, above that. What's above that? Is this black tie? Black tie. Is this a black tie? Okay. And then above black tie, what do you have? Okay. And then you have I guess like white tie. Stupid. Is that a thing? Maybe it is. Then you have I guess red carpet, right? Red carpet. And then what? Gala? Is gala above a red carpet? Does this look right, guys? What's a black tie? Is there anything above a gala? Ooh, yes. Um, um, like inauguration, maybe? Is that a term? Some fancy word. Inauguration? You know, like imagine like the next Prince of Wales is getting, you know, turned into a prince. I feel like everything above wedding just blends together to sample. No. There are levels, man. There are levels. King. I feel like it could have stopped at black tie, red carpet. Guys. No. All right. Meeting the parents. Inauguration. Is there anything above inauguration? What's above that? Alien invasion. You got to dress up really nice for that. Well, not invasion. Visit. Alien hang. Visit. Intergalactic visit. Intergalactic? Interstellar? Stellar hangout. Does that sound right? Comic Con of all that. Interstellar meetup. Interstellar species. Interstellar connection. Interstellar. No. Think about no, guys. All right, think about it. When they met. No. Think about this. You guys remember those outfits, guys? You guys remember the outfits in Dune where the two planets met and they had all those guys with the little bubble heads? The spice with the spice inside. Does that make sense? Look at the what kind of outfits are those? That's interstellar, interstellar, interstellar. Uh um what do you call that? Meetup? No. Interstellar um uh what do you call that? It's like a formal interstellar event. I just call it interstellar event. Passing on of planets. Um okay. All right, guys. Guys. Okay, so these are the different levels, right? Okay. I feel like I don't know how to. Wait, we misspelled something here. Inauguration. Inauguration. That doesn't look right. There's probably not a term for it because it's fiction. Okay, sorry. Oh, rewind. Yes. Picking a suit. Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. So we are at red carpet level. Okay. So our red carpet level. That's what we're focused on. So this is the level of the event. All right, guys. Boom, right here. Red carpet. This is us. This is us. Okay, that's level. Oh. INAUGURA. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so now we got to figure out what we're gonna wear to red carpet. Navy suit. All right, guys. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to look at some inspo. All right, we're gonna look at some inspo. Have we considered all corduroy? You know what? I looked. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Need a belt and a watch also. Red carpet is the level where people expect something unique designer. Yeah. Okay. So how different is it supposed to be? Yeah, we can't be shopping at Men's Warehouse, guys. We need to be doing something a little more interesting than that. Okay? Parker New York Smith. Don't strive for too different. Ooh. Stay in the box. Holy smokes. All right, Uber Durham, let's do it. Stay in the box. Summon Crystal. All velvet suit. All right, guys. I don't know. Some people are wearing stuff like Gallo level. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's actually get some help from you guys. Okay. So I'm going to pull up some. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Here's the thing. I actually got recommendations from some friends. All right, you guys can rate their recommendations. All right. Let's see how good my friends are. All right. Okay, let's see. So, how do I do this? Okay. Okay. All right. We have the inspo. Okay. So, you guys can rate these. Drag. Sure. Is this gonna work? Boom. Okay, that works. All right, one friend suggested this. Okay. What do you guys think about this look? We'll call this look 1. I hate that look. All right. Good to know. Okay. Look 1. Look 1. Okay. We already have some haters on look 1. Hate. Okay. Okay. You didn't even hear who suggested it. You just hate it. Okay. Uh, all right. Okay. Okay. Um, um, oh, Jen, thanks for this, thanks for the gifted sub to, Talvina. Okay. All right. 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 Okay. Wow. That was such a quick hate. All right, guys. That was, look 1. Immediately everyone hates it. All right. Okay. You guys ready for look 2? How do I put look 2 in here without like completely breaking this thing? Whatever. Boom. Okay, here's look 2. Okay. So, look 2 suggested by another friend is black white. So their idea is like, oh, what if you try to like a black white look? Okay. We instantly got some no's. All right, all right. Okay, holy smokes. Not the look. Okay, okay. Look 1 is over here. Look 1. Look, guys, these are suggestions from my friends, okay? Can look like the catering people. All right, guys. All right. All right. You guys ready for look 3? I don't like this friend. Okay, this is look 3, guys. Okay. This is look 3 suggestion. Okay. This is look 3. Streamer award looks, guys. If you're just joining us, we're looking for streamer award looks. Wait, you can't do that? Who's a turtleneck and maybe? Dude. Wow, just hating on the turtleneck. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. All right, guys. Guys. All right. We are not done. That's the thing, guys. We are not done. One moment. One moment. One moment. There are more looks. Okay. One moment. Okay. Fit is kind of fire. Okay, composition's good on look 3. I like the hat. Okay, wait, is look 3 doing a little bit better? You know what we need? All right. Am I only in the oversized pants look? Yeah, we like the oversized pants look. That looks like a fancy one of me. No turtleneck. What's wrong with you guys? All right. That does it. Oh my goodness, guys, you don't even know. You don't even know. All right. 1 second. All right. I don't get permission. I know, of course you have permission. Linz, you got the maximum position. Okay. So, all right. So that's look 3. So far, are you trying to be like Steve Jobs? Dude, you don't get it. You know, I can't explain it to you. All right, here we go. You guys ready for look? Okay. Now, can you guys tell that the person who recommended, okay, so this is friend 1, all right? How about this? How about this? How about this? We just call this friend 1. All right, I'm not even gonna tell you who this is, all right? Friend 1, this is their recommendations, okay? Friend 1's gonna go over here, all right? Okay, now I'm gonna do friend 2. Friend 2, this is their looks. You ready? Okay. Friend 2, suggestions. Okay. This is friend 2. No first. Wait, hold on. They're going off the spring look, okay? All right, all right. Look, all right. Well, you know what? Let me just finish off friend two. Friend two's got multiple looks. Okay, bro needs some new friends. Oh my goodness. Um, are big pants a thing? Yeah, dude, they've been a big thing for a long time. I like the fits. All right, hold on. Let me give friend two another chance. This is friend two. Friend two's got other looks. Okay. All right. Friend two has got multiple looks. Friend two has also produced this thing. No black. Oh my goodness, guys. Big pants are fine. Now we're talking. Okay, okay, okay. Um, friend two is sabotaging. What's wrong with you guys? Friend two is sabotaging? Oh my goodness, these fits are cool. All right, guys. Here's the final page for friend two. Okay. Big. All right, all right. Yellow background is telling me. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. What? What? The yellow background is telling me who friend two is. Is it really obvious for who friend two is? Interesting. What's this for? The streamer awards. Okay, you guys ready? This is the possible final look for friend two. All right, guys. Okay. These are some options from friend two. All right, these are all the same friend, by the way. Sorry, these are all friend two. All these looks. I don't know if they were. Um, friend two hates you. What the heck? Friend two hates you? Oh my goodness. Friend two hates you? No way, guys. This is friend two. Last one fits your style. I kind of did the overall look. Kind of depends. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, guys, guys. This is friend two. These are the outfits I give to my nemesis. Okay, guys. All right. Um, okay. Um, and I will say, okay. Um, I like the denim black denim jacket the most. Okay, okay, okay. This one with the flowers. That's kind of cool, actually. That was my favorite thing. I think these like little flower ones are kind of cool. Um, the pink actually, yeah. But not for this kind of event. Oh, maybe. I like the last one. Oh, that is kind of cool too. Yeah. Um, okay. Um, guys, you guys think all right. Can I add something, guys? Both friend one and friend two. No, I'm not gonna tell you anything about friend one and friend two. But um, okay. All right. We have okay. We have friend three. You ready for friend three recommendation? All right. Friend three gave me three looks. All right. I will say I will say I did like friend three's recommendation the best. I'll just tell you that in advance. Um, okay, they give me three looks. I'm gonna put all three on the table. Okay. 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 Here's friend three. Okay. Um, um, okay. This is friend three's looks. Oops. Um, okay. So, um, Um, friend three. So this is friend three. Three's looking out for friend. The first two looks is good. All right. First one on. um, okay. Literally delete all other friends' recommendations. Guys. Okay. First one on friend three goes hard. Gray sweats in a suit form is diabolical. Okay. Look one and look three of friend three. Look two is like a Canadian tuxedo with the sports coat over it. Oh, come on. You don't like look two? You guys don't look two? I thought it's kind of cool. But it's like it's sure it's a Canadian tuxedo, but they're it's like the tones are working. Like it looks kind of like a suit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And it's like the oversized jacket. I'm not sure. Doing too much? I thought it was cool, but then like look at the little thing underneath. Um, too many layers. I mean, it's gonna be an outfit that's really warm for sure. It's gonna be really warm. Um, um, no belt, by the way, on this. I give up. What do you give up on? Oh, the pole. Sorry. You know what's tricky about look one? Where the heck are you gonna jacket that like that's like this? Like, look at these lapels. You guys see these ginormous lapels? Look 2 is the coolest? I know, I think look 2 is the coolest. Wait, hold on. I thought you didn't like look 2. Wait, hold up. Now you like look 2? Wait a second, I'm so confused. Um, okay. All right, guys. Okay, you know what? Okay, I will say. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna give you some info about look friend one, friend two, and friend three. All right. No, guys. Friend one, friend one has a fashion line. Okay. Friend one knows a lot about fashion. Okay. I didn't show them. I didn't show all of the looks they gave me. Okay. There's a lot. Friend one. Okay. To be fair, friend one was talking about the fit of this one, and then he wanted it to be in black and white. Okay. Friend one has a fashion line. Friend two also has a fashion line. Okay, one thing about friend three that is really interesting. Friend three is a full-time stylist. Um, um, but friend three is a full-time stylist for red carpet. Um, is friend one Jason? Interesting question. Um, yeah, no, friend three is okay. So, okay, friend three, um, is friend three is like by far friend three is like it's really not fair to compare friends. Um, it's really not fair to compare friends. Um, but friend three is like a full on like legit stylist. Um, for like she's like styled like canned stuff multiple times, like that level of stylist. So that's kind of insane. I was actually a little nervous to ask her. I was like, oh, should I ask her? I don't want to waste her time, but she was really nice. Um, um, I put my friends on very consistent. The stylists choose photos of people with hair, considering the stylist chose people with hair, considering your hair is equally long. Oh, interesting. I thought people were hating on friend three. What the heck? Friend three is Fuslie. Um, all right, guys. I did tell them I was gonna rate their recommendations to me. They actually don't know. But you know, whatever. They don't care. Deal with it. I know them well enough. They're gonna have to get over it. Um, okay. They didn't know their little critiques are gonna get sent to the universe. Whatever. Deal with it. Um, um, okay. So, what was I gonna say? Um, bottom one is friend three. Oh yeah. Sorry. How do I add another thing? Text friend two. Okay. Now, to be fair, friend one also had like way more pictures in this, but I didn't stick them all in there. The friend one, I like the bottom one's the best. Okay. And then here's friend three. Maybe add the friend three. Um, okay. So let's go over how the heck. Um, yes. Okay. So okay. Here, if I could, if I could do anything, I would go with this look. If I like could actually find this outfit or this type of vibe, I would do this look. Um, I think the reason I like this thing, well, one, I like workwear a lot. Um, I like workwear a lot, and I kind of like this guy's pose too. That's part of it. He's just got the vibe is like, oh, Russian, thank you for the tier one sub to Jeezy. Thank you. Um, okay, why I like this look? Um, I don't know. It's like it's like ah okay. I don't like maybe here's something. I don't really like fitted suits. Like as much as you're supposed to tailor a suit, you know what I mean? Like as much as your suit's supposed to be like really tailored, I just have always been physically uncomfortable in a fitted suit. Like I don't know why I don't know how to explain it. Like I just think that like the suits, oh my goodness, friend three. Okay. Um tailored suits, I don't know. It's hard to explain. So I kind of like this idea of like I've always wanted to figure out a way to get away with like a baggier suit. Um um so that's kind of I kind of into this. Um yeah, and like you said, um okay, the tricky part about this one, where am I gonna buy that? Like where are you gonna buy something like this? What are we up to today? Oh, we're talking about the streamer wars. Apparently, I have to go to the streamer wars, so I got to figure out an outfit. All right, and these are different friends have sent different recommendations. Friend one, friend two, they were giving me like different looks. Um, all right. Hoggy, what do you think between the friends, the three friends? What are you leaning towards? Um, you should make it. Do you know how hard it is to make a suit? Are you crazy? There is no way, guys. There is no way. That is not going to be my first sewing project. Make a suit. I mean, I suppose three for sure. Okay. Okay. Not even this cool jacket by friend one. Look at this cool jacket with the flowers on it. Yeah. Let me fix Lynn's admin privileges. For some reason, it's like not doing it, which makes no sense. Okay, I just gotta go to login. Oh, now I gotta log in. And now I gotta get a code. Oh, forget this. I'm over it. We don't need to vote. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to vote. Um, Matching the tones on the first one will be hard, but you can probably get the pants jacket with the same place, turtleneck. How many opportunities drop in life? You could wear a denim jacket any day. Oh, all right. We're not loving the denim jacket. Um, okay, let's compare these two looks, guys. Because they're, it's kind of interesting. They both kind of recommended something in a similar. I know these are very different, but they're both without belts. They're high waisted without belts, baggy pants with this beige tone. Except for this one on the left's got this crazy lapel, and this one has got that white contrast shirt. I guess they both have crazy lapels. Is that what we call them, lapels? Um, um, it's a longer coat. Oh yeah, wow! Look how long that coat is. That is long. I don't know if I would be comfortable wearing it that long. Um, More of a trench coat. That's true. Guys, is the no belt look in or something? What's going on? How come these guys aren't doing any, there's no belts? It's just high waisted, no belt? I mean, it makes sense with this one in the white. Fear of God, menswear. I can't click on it, can I? Let's see this. Collection 9. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Is this red carpet level though? There's something cool here. Okay, I'm into it. I like it. Kind of like it. Um, the no belt look. The no belt look. It's to show a well-fitted pant. Oh, dude, I need to educate myself. Hold up. Let me see this. The no belt look is to show a well-fitted pant. Oh, it's kind of like a flex. Also, you don't need to break up the two materials with the belt since it's similar shades. That's such a good point. OMG. Oh, this is some high-level analysis. There's no point to break it up. What are you breaking up? Ah, it's interesting. I always prefer to belt. Um, they're editorials, so they don't wear belts if they're not made by the same designer. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so that's interesting. The other thing that's kind of interesting, look at they both pulled this thing. They're both kind of similar here. Friend 1 and friend 3 both kind of pulled. I know they're different, but okay, maybe they are actually really different. Maybe it's because the shoes and the pants. No, these are pretty different actually. Look at the weight. The weight on this one on the left, it's like bottom weighted. And the weight on this one on the right is top weighted. Similar colors. Does that weighting thing make sense? Like the silhouette is kind of um uh I don't know how to describe it. It's like pew. And the other one's like pew. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just the angle the photograph's taken. Friendly style. Okay. So, um with a baggier suit. I didn't know you guys all know so much about fashion. What the heck is going on? When did this happen? Oh my goodness. Wait, you guys are legit. I actually thought chat was like clueless. Oh my goodness. I'm like actually kind of surprised. Wait, you guys are actually legit. I'm so confused. Since when did you guys like get good at I mean, um oh hey NATO, welcome. Uh Lynn's likes okay, when I voted friend 3, but I stand by liking friend two's middle row. All right, let's talk about friend two's middle row. I mean, I think it's kind of cool to do like a black blazer. By the way, guys, it's very possible we give up and we just pull stuff from our wardrobe because we missed the Black Friday. We forgot about that. Okay. Now we're gonna have to pay full price. Okay. And um, Any friend who suggests something with a physical therapy strap? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Still Cyber Monday? Oh my goodness, guys, we gotta buy the outfit in 1 hour and a half, guys. We gotta go. Oh wait, there's a poll? Wow. Oh my goodness, friend one didn't win at all? Oh my goodness. Guys, friend one actually knows a lot about fashion. All right, that's that. Let me give friend one's full. All right, that does it. Let me give another chance to friend one. All right. Okay, hold up. Because I didn't really like properly give friend one. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let me give the full context of friend one's thing. Okay. Let's get this. There, friend one. Let me give friend one's. How do I save this? Okay. Let me okay, friend one. Hold up. How are we doing here? Okay. Do, do. Okay, and then all right. Friend one also had this. Okay, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Slow down, guys. We gotta get it the right shape. Okay, friend one also had this. Okay. And wait for it. This. Okay. No. Dude, you didn't even let friend one give a chance. Wait. You didn't hear the explanation, guys. All right, let's give the explanation. All right, guys, here's the text I got with friend one. Okay. All right, this is getting a little crazy. All right, this is friends one's notes. All right, hold on, I guess it's hard to read. It's hard to read, guys. It's hard to read this. Okay, friend one wrote this stuff. All right, friend one wrote the colors black and white, black blazer, white pants, or vice versa, white blazer, black pants. The fit, also like the flowier look, the gray and beige references, layers, black white turtleneck instead of dress shirt. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, their number? Oh my goodness. Guys. Oh my goodness. Um, oh my goodness. Guys, here's the thing. What you guys don't know, oh my goodness. If you even knew, friend one knows a lot about fashion, okay, guys? Friend one knows a lot about fashion. Friend two knows a lot about fashion. Friend one and two are the only ones that actually have fashion lines. Okay? Working fashion lines, okay, guys? Um, if they know fashion, why they do. But friend three styles people. This is true. Friend three is a legit stylist. Um, all right. Okay, so all right, let's delete all these things. Okay. Okay, all right, you guys, you know what? I'm actually really surprised, guys. You guys, you guys actually are pretty legit. Like, like Jen predicted the brown look. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty legit. And who was the one that predicted the Canadian tuxedo? Someone predicted the Canadian tuxedo. I can't remember. I don't know if they were gonna say good or bad about it, but Lubriderm, yeah. Um, wait, Lubriderm, were you actually thinking something like this? I'm actually curious. Was that what you had in mind? Um, do you and Ubertum, do you like this look? Um, Hey, you guys are like actually legit. I wanted more of a beige pants. Oh, okay, okay. And Jen, is this what you were thinking for the brown? Matching almost. Oh. Interesting. The fact that he still gets surprised every time chat is actually legit on a topic, unreal. Also, no to the white undershirt. Oh, really? I was thinking more brown. Oh, more brown than this? Okay. All right. All right. You know what? Huh. Maybe you guys actually know what you're talking about. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just surprised. Um, I mean, I was leaning more towards that shade of brown for you. Um, um, the white undershirt looks strange. Really? I feel like that's what makes this look. Is like the white undershirt. What are we dressing for? Oh, the streamer awards. Okay. General Mitch, question. Question. Do you like friend? Okay, right here. We need an unbiased opinion here. We need an unbiased opinion. Okay, up here on the top is friend one. Up here on the right, this square, this is friend two. Down here is friend three. Okay? These are the different looks. Um, what what are you thinking? Which direction are we going? Dude, friend three's looks interesting. Or do we have a totally different look? All right, guys. Man, maybe I should show you. Oh yeah, let's hear General Mitch. All right, what are we thinking? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, all right. You know what? Mitch is dodging. All right. I'm trying to think what works. I'm trying to think because a fit that works for me wouldn't fit you and vice versa. All right. Fair. Okay. Let me know when that comes up. All right, guys. Is it, should I show you guys what I actually am thinking about wearing already? All right. Should I show you what I have in my closet already? All right. Okay. Eh. All right. Fine. Am I supposed to show this? Okay. All right, guys. Guys. You guys need to all right. All right. You know what? I wasn't planning on this, but actually, since you guys are legit, I'll just show you guys because you guys actually somewhat seem to know what you're talking about. All right. Um, hold up. I need to pull this picture. Oh, so awkward. All right. Where is this? Okay, we have this one. We have this one. Um, all right. Fine, I do this. All right. How do I do this in a way that's I'm gonna keep it small, guys, because I don't know what to say. All right, guys. Okay. Um, Okay, so I'll tell you, this is what I pulled out of my closet before I asked them for advice. Um, okay, fine. Say whatever you guys want to say, okay? But um, okay, here's something. I pulled this out of my closet. Uh, you know what? I feel judged. I already feel judged. I already feel judged by you guys. You know what? I already feel judged. I need to make this small, okay? um, all right, that does it. That does it. Let me stick this thing in here. All right. Make an image. Test image. Test image. Okay. Where is test image? All right. All right. I already feel judged. I already feel judged. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. First of all, okay. All right. All right. This is what I pulled out of my closet based on stuff I have in my closet. Okay. Just. All right. Here's what actually I need to do. I need legit feedback. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, why is it so big? I knew it. I knew it was gonna be big. Oh, so stupid. We need to make this small. I knew it. All right, now ignore the hair because the hair was just crazy that day. All right, I knew it's gonna be huge. This cannot be this big. Oh, this is so like, how do I say it? This is like, why do I feel like so vulnerable? Ugh. Can I make it small? Ah, okay, okay. Ah, why am I so shy? Let me drink this water, okay? All right, guys. Okay. Okay, so this is no, you guys don't need to be nice. Okay. So, all right. Okay, fine. Man, now I'm shy. Whatever. Okay. So this is what I currently have right now. Okay? This is out of my closet. Um, Ignore the hair. I'll probably hold my bear back or do something. Um, and then this is another version of it. Ignore the thingies. The same thing, just the lighting's different because it looks different in different lighting. Um, okay, so it's essentially the same thing. Um, that's actually. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, it's not okay. Um, that's the same coat. Wait, is it? What do you mean? It is the same coat. This is the same exact outfit, left and right. It's just the lighting's different. Um, the boots are fire, longer. How come I can't see that word? Show message. Oh, I don't even know what it says. Uh, oh, it's a jacket maybe. Oh, interesting. A looser jacket. Okay. It's a bit more casual in the first pick. No, it's the same jacket. It is. It's literally the same jacket. It's just the lighting's different. Not bad, but Friend 3 is better. Yeah, Friend 3 better be better. Friend 3 is legit. No, I actually like um I can't stop seeing the belt. Guys, this belt is cool. All right, I will say that. Check out this belt. I will say this belt is really interesting. It's like this old American company. The belt's the worst part. No, Connor, you don't know what you're talking about. No. Actually, I'll say that. You don't know what you're talking about, Connor. That's the no. Connor, clueless. Belt's the coolest part of this outfit. Um, um. All right, I can stand on that. I can stand on that. Belt's cool. I like the belt. Okay, go away. I got this belt at a place called Nepenthes. You guys know Nepenthes? It's a spot in LA. Uh, and they it's cool. Trust me. Trust me, it's cool. You'll get it. Um, um, anyways, okay, so that's where I'm currently at right now. This is what was in my closet. Um, um, all right, let me walk you through my thought process. Okay, what I'm trying to stick to basics with proportions. Okay, guys. Yes. Okay. Lost Penguin. I totally agree. A more unique jacket. I agree. I think. I think this jacket. Well, when this jacket is. This was like my mom bought me this jacket. Well, she didn't buy me this jacket. I picked it, but she bought it a long time ago. So you get some sense. It's like that kind of jacket. My mom's like, "Oh, you need to wear something for." I forgot what it was, and I'm like, "I don't want to wear that." And then she's like, "I'm gonna buy a jacket for you." I was like, "Well, sure. If you want to buy a jacket for me, you can buy a jacket for me. I don't care about this jacket." So, anyways, um, uh, all right, all right. A more unique jacket and no belt, dude. Oh my goodness, the belt is cool. Why are you hating on the belt? That's like the only thing. That's the only thing that I'm actually certain about. Nothing else I'm certain about except for the belt. Oh my goodness, that's crazy talk. Um, that's crazy talk. Just for the streamer awards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's not hate, just questioning. Okay, 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 fair, fair, fair. Um, okay. I have some questions. Okay, so proportions, right? What's that whole thing they say? Proportion, fit. I don't like the belt, but I don't want to hurt your feelings. All right, you know what? I don't mind that then. That's a great way to say it. You can hurt my feelings. I actually don't care. Okay, okay. What was it? Proportions, fit. What was the third one? Proportions, fit. There's like a third one. Uh, I forgot. Color. Is it color? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Um, all right, all right. So what I think is working here. Let me walk you through my thought process, guys. Um, my I feel like my legs are kind of short. All right. It's kind of how I feel. But I think like I feel like I like the proportions that are happening in general here, and I can't really fully explain it. Um, so, um, well, I mean, that's the whole explanation. This outfit was designed for proportions. That's all it was really designed for. Oh, okay. One other thing I like about this outfit, I like the length of the pants. Okay. I think the length of the pants and the shape of the pants is cool. Um, the Oh, yes. I think the belt looks good, but you need to match with something silver. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, is this crazy talk? But yes, I agree. Would it be crazy to make like something silver with a hair tie and hold my hair back, pull my hair back? Does that make sense? Is that crazy talk? Like a hair tie, chrome hair tie, or I could do like silver jewelry. Um, Another option with this look is I could do a turtleneck with this look. Is that crazy? Um, and you know what? Let me show you guys. This shirt is actually textured. I don't know if that affects it for you guys. Let me show you guys. Okay, I feel slightly less shy now that it's not a complete disaster. Okay. Now that I know it's awesome. Okay, now we're good. Okay, okay. Easy peasy. Everybody loves the belt. Okay. Hair down is the vibe. Interesting. Okay, guys. Here's a random screenshot because I didn't actually take a picture of the texture. So just to know, guys, this shirt is not black. Does that make sense? This shirt is like textured. I don't know if that changes things for you guys. Um, it's like that. Oh, it is black. Sorry. It's textured. Sorry. It's black. It's just not it's guys. It's fancy, okay? Um okay, it's cool. Um shirt is textured. Okay. Um okay. So, um oh. Um okay, here, I actually need some real questions. Okay. I no, I'm hearing the thing. I do think I need silver in general. Okay. Another thing is, do you think I should just do should I do these should I do dress shoes? Or do you guys think the Doc Martens are working? Like I could do like something else. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Dress shoes. I could do. I just came in. What's this for? Oh, sorry. We are going to the Streamer Awards, and we are trying to figure out an outfit. So we had friend one suggest these things on the top. We had friend two suggest this thing on the right, and we had friend three on the bottom. And then this, what I'm showing is what I pulled out of my closet as just like an idea board, without buying anything. These are all the same. It's just different lighting. So if I don't buy anything, this is what's in my closet. You know what? This picture is like distracting because the color, it's too bright. Um, okay. Dress shoes. Interesting. Mix. Um, can you wear this with dress shoes for us to see? Oh, thank you, Sim, for the 4 months. Um, show us your feet. Okay. That's definitely that's interesting question. Um, dress shoes plus hair down gives a nice aesthetic, if that makes sense. Oh, do you guys think the hair up or hair down is better? Okay, here's the problem. If I do this hair down, I got a style in my hair. I might have to cut my hair. Oh, down with that outfit. Finally bringing in Wesley. What do you mean? Who's cuts? OMG. For this? Uh, okay, okay. We both cut each other's hair the right before the event. That's not a bad idea, actually. Um, hair down plus dressed up is the best aesthetic. Um, would you do snakeskin shoes? Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Um, you guys can't tell, but this belt and these shoes kind of like match. Can't explain it. You have to see it in person. They're like the same kind of leather. Um, Trinity knot is pretty simple to do. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on, Flip. You're talking about the knots. Hold up. Let me go back. Elridge knot? Wait, hold on. What are these knots you're describing? I get it. Wait, what? Oh, go with an extreme tie knot. Oh, Flip, you're talking about tie knots. Elridge knot? Trinity knot? Dude, I don't even know what these things are. What are these things? L Ridge knot. Man, I need to figure out how to actually pull it. Whoa. Guys, that's crazy looking. Guys, here's an Elridge knot. Sorry, I don't know how else to make this, but just that's an Elridge knot. What's the other one? Trinity knot? Whoa. Guys, this is what a Trinity knot looks like. I don't know where it went. Okay, that didn't show up. That's a Trinity knot. This looks like a 3D rendering. Okay. Oh, do I wear a tie? Oh, but before we even answer that question, what the heck? Do we even wear a tie? Moravian knot? Dude, who would have thought Flip is a savant at knots? At tie knots? That's so obscure. That's crazy. Secret tie knot savant. OMG. I would have never even realized there's such a thing. No tie though. All right, we're going to no tie. Easy. You know what? That's one less thing to think about though. A tie wouldn't work for the look you have from the closet. Yeah. Can we have Subway server on the screen? Is that it? Oh my goodness. All right, fine. There's a lot going on here. All right, I admit. Um, ooh, NATO's asking for a timeout from wins. Didn't know NATO was into that. So we got and he got one. Oh, all right. You know, yeah, everyone's into different things. Well, now you made it weird. I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading the chat. All right. How long is he timed out for? I don't know. I don't know. Um, did I make it weird? Oopsies. Um, 600 seconds. um, um, okay. Yes. Well, some people are into timeouts, some people are into things, people are into things. I think the hair, okay. All right. We need to listen to this. This person's legit. Jey Giance. Here's someone that actually knows what they're talking about. All right. The hair should be the highlight. You know what? That is genius because we're talking about the outfit here, but the hair is kind of a lot for a guy. Does that make sense? This is a good point. We need to talk about the hair. Um, man, I have never, I'll be honest, guys, this is slightly uncomfortable in general. I don't really like looking at myself, much less staring and talking about how I look. I'm not really like into it. All right. Just get over it. Okay, we'll just get over it. Hair. Okay. It's just okay. But I will say that like the way I do my hair will totally change the look. It's so crazy. If I wear it down or up, it looks so different. Or I cut my hair. Afro. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's technically. I do think that down. Uh, down is interesting. Then I have to get it cut and styled. What if can it be down and messy, or does it have to be down and put together? Oh, now it's fine messy. Oh, someone's legit saying it's okay messy. Interesting. It could be messy. Oh, really? Down and more wavy messy? Messy is good? Oh my goodness. Messy plus dressed up. Wait a second, guys. More waves and curls. Oh, I can do that. That's not hard. I just put product in my hair. Easy. Um, wait. Interesting. Do you have any pictures of what you've of your hair likes before you've done before? Sure. Let's see. Yes. Let's look at these pictures of my hair before. Um, where is this? Albums. Okay. Pictures of hair. I feel like I have a folder for when I get a haircut. And I feel like there's like a folder where I like try to show my hairstylist. 1 second. Albums? Albums? What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? We're looking for hair. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Sorry, I got spaced out here. Um, have you, why is this so hard to find? Okay, my hair can be different lengths. Um, it could be different lengths. It could be, I could get straight up get a haircut. Where the heck is my, I could get a haircut. Could get a haircut. I don't know if I'm going to find this. All right, I give up. I give up. Looks like John Lennon. Wait, it does. Wait. That is kind of that John Lennon. That's kind of crazy. Round glasses? Should I wear sunglasses? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was thinking maybe you did a look for it. Oh, I don't really even know if um okay. You know what? Messy. Dude, I don't even have to do any work. I literally don't have to buy anything. That's easy. That's easy. We don't have to do a single thing. Wow. The laziest option is the best. I like it. Um, okay. So, if not, oh no, no, we talked about possibly getting a more interesting jacket. Um, if not, one option's wear a how do you say that? Barrett? Barrette? Oh, like a French hat? With my hair like that? Long? I feel like I, um, so now we know how you feel about shopping. Oh, I mean, shopping's fun. Shopping's fun. Huh. With my hair like that, barrette. No, shopping's fun. Um, I agree. If anything, swap out the jacket for something with less texture, which is like a darker jacket. It kind of depends on the photo. You seem to be avoiding it heavily. Oh, do you guys like shopping? Some people here actually like shopping. Um, you can swap a jacket or a hat might be a fun touch. Wow. I literally don't have to do anything. Um, women be shopping. Um, shopping. No, okay. I grew up hating shopping. Like I genuinely hated shopping. It was like the most miserable thing I've ever experienced in my life because I would just sit there and my mom would just be whatever. I don't know when I'm waiting on something. And and then I would just play inside the racks and I would you guys know how like you could have like there are things where the racks are really busy. There's like a double rack and then you could hide in between them as a kid. No, it's like two rows of racks. And I would just hide in between them and just like run around in between the racks. Um um oh, NATO, was that 600 seconds? No way. That was 600 seconds? Interesting. Um Welcome back. Um 10 minutes. Oh, it does. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's a long time. Um, no, don't time him out again. Um, okay. Um, okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we have we're okay. Yes, we need to clear out the board. The board's getting too crazy. All right. Um, okay, let's remove all this nonsense. We've gotten too far, guys. We've gotten too far. Um, what are we talking about? You dare me to do it now? You might pick them. Okay. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. They're having fun. They're having fun. Um, um, Shopping with your mother. Oh yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I think I had zero interest in clothes as a kid. Like actually zero interest. It felt like just like some sort of I hated it. I hated clothes. I don't think I hate clothes anymore. Um, but I actually hated clothes. I think I appreciate, okay, what I like about clothes now is I appreciate the process. I like clothes where I can like understand process and like why I kind of nerd out about like crafty type things. Um, so I like materials as well. Materials are cool. Process, material. I like history of clothes. That's also interesting. Why does something exist? Where was the original ideas behind it? Um, uh, yeah, as far as like how I feel in it, okay, conceptually, I like this idea of like proportions. Like, how do you achieve proportions with different things? Cuban chain. Oh yeah, let's talk about accessories. So, okay, silver. I think I would wear silver. Um, oh, watch. All right, guys, can I okay, we need a watch. We need a watch. But we need a watch. We need a watch. Well, you can't really see the watch on this outfit. So maybe we don't need a watch. Um, we could get a crown. That could be cool. Silver crown. Rings. Yeah, rings are good. Um, we could do all right, this is a crown. Yeah. Like no, no. What are things? Crown and staff. Oh my goodness, guys, a staff. Sample. Oh my goodness. Wait, a staff would be such like I've never seen someone walk in with a staff before. That would be crazy. That's a crazy look. Um, hmm. I don't think I can pull it off, guys. I don't think, but it would be different. Low key. It costs and a monocle. Um, okay. So we could do a necklace. We could do um necklace. We could do rings. Elven headpiece. Yeah, dude, that would be insane. Outfit needs a little something. Right now it looks like Mowgli is going to prom. What the heck? Prom? This is a prom outfit? No, it's not. Please. What kind of kids are going to prom like this? Please. Maybe a brooch. What's a brooch? Broach. Is that like a flower bundle? Brooch. I don't even know what a brooch is. Bosh. Brooch. Am I spelling this right? Brooch. Oh, cool. Wait, that's kind of cool. Like this? It's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay. That would be actually be kind of cool. Like right here. Wait. Boom. Wait, that's kind of cool. Brooch is not a bad idea. A pin. Okay, okay, okay. Not a bad idea. A flower brooch. Wait, why is that kind of cool? What if it was like, what if it was like, flower brooch? Um, uh, how come it's hard to, uh, how come it's hard to pull this into here? Okay, that's interesting. I could be into that. But then, just like that would make the jacket more interesting, right? Then I don't even have to make the jacket more interesting. You just stick a bunch of these things on. Easy peasy. Boom. The flowers all over. Pow. Duns. Huh. I never thought of that. And it's 3D. I don't know. Too much? And don't stick a bunch, just one. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Just one. Fine, 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 fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom. Still new jacket, but that can be a backup plan. Okay. Wait, did anyone think the turtleneck? Did anyone think the turtleneck would have worked better with this outfit, guys? Um, Black turtleneck instead? I don't know. Could work. No to the turtleneck. OMG. No one's pro turtleneck here? Not even one person? I can't see it working? Oh my goodness. I like the turtleneck. Look at this. Turtleneck. Exactly. Take a look at that. Look at that vibe. You don't have the shoulders for a turtleneck. Alrighty. Turtleneck with necklace over. Okay, okay, okay. Wear shoulder pads. Alright, alright. What look are you going for? You know what? it's I'm not necessarily okay. Okay, sorry. We've gotten oh my goodness, we've gotten too many things here. All right, let's get this out of the way. OMG. All right, all right. The brooch is cool. Man, this is hard to move. OMG. Okay. What are you, Steve? No, guys. Okay, here's okay. I still think, to me, this is my favorite look. Come on, guys. Look how cool that is. All right. To me, this is still my favorite look. If I had, um, um, maybe something I like about this look is like it still looks proportional. Like, look how proportional this outfit looks. Am I crazy? Um, two cams? Oh, what the? How did that even happen? Whatever. Um, 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 okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's 11:20. Okay, hey, does anyone want to? Okay, Lubriderm, you're in the waiting room. You wanna give me some? You wanna join in the stream? I totally forgot. We spaced out on that. Anyone else want to give me some voice? We could, if anyone wants to join. Uh, Hello? Well, we'll find out. Anyone that's got actually fashion skills. Anyone with actual fashion knowledge. You know.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Yes, Jen, come in. Jen's got fashion knowledge.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
Bring him in.
uh,
The this is so I'm gonna say something.
say whatever you want.
This might
Anything.
be it's gonna be controversial. No, I'm just kidding. So the hair down, I think, is your best look when it comes to this. If you have it tied back, you look too much like you're going to work. If that makes any sense.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Um,
I, I mean, I do think the hair down is interesting. Yeah.
yeah, it's giving like almost. I don't want to give you too much credit, but like, I'm just kidding. But like you know, like artist walking the runway kind of thing, where it's like dressed up but still kind of casual. Where instead of, where if you're like you're super slick back and like super put together, it's almost like, oh, that's not. I don't know. It gives more like CEO vibes, if that makes any
Oh,
sense.
interesting.
Instead of like, you
Interesting.
know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can
Yeah, you need to
spin.
delete friend one and friend two's stuff, dude, from the screen. We have too much now. Look at
No,
this.
absolutely, Dermis, right? Like, just get rid of one in front too. So the reason I was suggesting you keep your hair messy
Yeah.
is because if you go with that bit that you got from your closet,
Yeah.
it's very straight and cleaned up, you know, type of a look. So having a messy hair brings contrast to that look.
Oh, 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 oh. I see. I see. Because the look is cleaner.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Um,
That's all. That's also why I think you should go for dress shoes. Like keep the outfit more uniform in tone as far as like casual to dressed up, but then the hair is the contrast, if that makes any sense.
okay, okay, okay. I think that
Like what Dermis saying.
yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying. Contrast. y- You know, this is kind of crazy, but it's almost like the hair is 50% of the outfit, if that makes sense. And I think it's because my hair is just kind of like, well, you know, you're the closer it is to your face, the more you're like, the more weight it has, if that makes sense. Um, and long hair is just like defines like a look so
Sorry,
much.
I keep interrupting, but you could also try thinning it out a little bit if you want to for the streamer board. You feel like
It-
it's too.
I
Um,
could, I think I
keep
could also like it's like it's just grown out. Like it's not actually like styled or cut or in any way. So I could just get it cut.
But here's the thing. I think if you get it like too clean cut, you're gonna look like the people at my old job where I was like a working in finance. Like that, it's not the look you're going for. You know what I mean? Like, uh,
All right, all right.
I don't
So
know.
okay, how about this? Let me add in some. Let me add in some new things. I'm gonna add in Crystal's hair recommendations into this. Crystal has Oh, I forgot to send out Crystal's look. Okay, okay, I forgot.
Frosted tips.
Okay,
Let's
guys,
do
Crystal had
frosted
a
tips.
suggestion. Um,
Don't even say that. That would be atrocious. Oh my god, gagging over here.
He could, Nate. You could be the one that brings back frosted tips.
we could,
You've
yeah.
been waiting for a hero, and I think you're him.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Please no, don't. Oh,
I don't know about that. Okay, so this is what Crystal thinks oh, by the way, let me show you. This is what Crystal thought for the suit. She wanted me to go this direction.
I like that as well.
Um, let's see. I'm not sure if it's showing up for you. Um, that's what Crystal wanted.
I like that as well. It's very
Um,
classic.
and then hair-wise, Crystal wanted me to do. Crystal wants to look like you're in Love in Deep Space. Oh my goodness, so true. What did Crystal just AI some random photos? Oh my goodness. All right, so Crystal wants me to cut my hair. All right. OMG. Is this AI? What is this? Um, she wants me to cut and shape my hair. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that so hard. Couldn't help it.
so she was thinking of a wolf
Is that what this is?
word.
What's this one called?
No,
Look,
I.
all right. CEO of K-drama. Yeah, yeah. I think someone's watching a lot of K-dramas. That's what's happening here.
Literally, that's 100% what's happening. What is like?
Someone's watching a lot of K-drama. I think we know her type. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We know her type.
There was. She's the same one that was talking about like best boys and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know.
No, Crystal. We know Crystal's type. Um. I guess I'm worried if I go this route, if I get a haircut. Okay, I don't know how to say this, but it's gonna kind of just look like a K-pop boy. Like it just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's not artisty. It's more like a
No,
pretty
I
boy
think
or something.
yeah, yeah. I think you need to like to because like what your appearance is to people is like an outward expression of yourself, and I think for the event you do need to be dressed up, but I think having the hair down kind of expresses more of the artist kind of vibe, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were a Twitch streamer that your whole thing was um I don't know, something completely different, opposite of being an artist or creating, I would say like, oh yeah, no, dude, you should get like a haircut, clean up the haircut, do all this stuff, and wear like a gray suit with a black tie and a nice watch. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think having it in this where it's like dressed up, but like still treading that line of like casual almost. I mean, not like
Mm-hmm.
super treading line. Like, I'm not saying show up in jean shorts, but like treading that line, I think is the way to go. Like having that contrast.
Yeah, interesting. Um, and hello, Sarah. Yes, we are going to the Streamer Awards. We just found this out, so this is kind of last minute. There's not really any time to get a suit or anything, so this is what I pulled out of my closet last night. Um, and we're working from here. Um,
I,
yeah.
I personally think like the outfit you showed is like, even if you just showed up, like if you showed up in that, I think that would be like fine, like you'd be good.
Hmm.
But if you like dress shoes and then like a brooch, I think that would just like it would
Interesting.
it would be even better. But I think like you're fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you're in like a space of like you need an entirely new wardrobe. And I said earlier, like you don't want to go like you can go too different, but if it doesn't hit the spot, it's like, oh no, he's gonna look like that all night. Like, you know
Mm.
what I mean?
Like this is safe enough. Like this,
Yeah.
but yeah, I see what you're saying. That was my concern with like something like this or even this. It's actually quite easy to mess it up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I the only way I think you mess up the one on the left is like if the jacket and pants aren't matching, or like I guess the material of that jacket would be kind of hard to get, but like even if you have like a darker toned turtleneck underneath that, like a darker brown, I don't think it would look good.
Hmm.
The 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 Canadian tuxedo I think would be harder to find the pieces that you want.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow, a lot of people are saying keep the hair down and messy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Braid some hair behind your ears. Interesting. That's an interesting thing.
Show up in pigtails. If we're going different,
Um,
let's do it.
um, yeah, if anyone has a jacket suggestion, oh my goodness, these are kind of crazy. Smokeopotamus, that's an interesting jacket. That'll be steampunk, modern, Victorian.
Could
Um,
you make the second picture from friend 3 bigger real quick? I just need to. Sorry,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
want to look at it.
Oh, we can make it the same size.
Yeah.
It's
I
interesting.
like that one. I like that one. The only thing, like, I want I wish the shirt and pants were the same color. Also, I like the white shirt underneath. It would have to be almost like a fake collar, if that makes any
Oh,
sense,
just
because you're
because
gonna
it's
be too
actually,
hot.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You're
I
gonna be
know that's a
way too
weird.
hot
Just
as soon
buy
as
like
you just
a shirt and just like cut the thing. Just like,
yeah, literally you would, and then just have the top button
oh my goodness.
and just hope that you never have to
I
remove
mean, the same
layers.
thing with like that jean. That if that's a jean jacket, it almost has to be like a vest or something.
Yeah.
Like, how am I gonna
Yeah,
wear this?
like
This is gonna be
what
insane.
what I used to do when I had to dress up for work is I would wear short sleeve uh undershirts that like gave the appearance of like a full on undershirt, if that makes any sense. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
not,
yeah.
yeah. And I remember one day where it was like especially hot and everybody was like kind of like taking off their jackets, putting them on their the back of their seat, and I was like, I can't even do that because I have short sleeves on. So
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Think in context of the event as
say it again, Jen.
be indoors. We're just all trying to think in context of the event venue
Mm-hmm.
of it primarily being indoors. So too many layers, especially in LA,
Yeah,
you're gonna overheat.
this is true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is true. Um, another thing to think about. I know I don't want to like think this far ahead, but I'm like terrible at posing. Some of the things that make these two looks work is their pose is pretty cool.
You hear this,
well,
chat? Professional photographer, but can't post.
I
My
cannot pose
goodness, are you legit?
myself. It doesn't. I don't pose people. Okay,
Li-
that's for someone else to
literally,
do.
literally, literally, just bend that knee, hands in pockets. That's all they're doing.
All right, there it is. Hands in pockets always.
Because I will say, on the right, you look like you don't know what to do with your hands.
Because I don't. Do I? I don't.
You look like
Like,
even
look.
though it's a picture you took, it looks like we caught you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
Okay. To be fair, the way I took this picture is it's like one of those. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Hands in pockets. All right. We'll just copy. Okay, guys.
Cover it.
All right. Which pose out of these two should I do? This is the same pose. Just one's more of a knee. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll say this: if you end up wearing like a nice watch, then you want you want the watch shown, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a part of the outfit or whatever. But other than that, if you don't, yeah, it should just be hands in pockets.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you could do one hand in one pocket.
yeah. The the other thing I don't like how your pants on the right are like falling onto the shoe, if that makes any sense. Like you see like on the
The
left
break.
leg,
I don't
like it.
mind. I don't mind the break, but I could see why some people wouldn't like it.
Well, and that's why I was saying dress shoes too, is because I know Doc Martens are just kind of like a bulkier shoe. Um, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, watch wise. I gotta figure out which watch
Get
I'm
rid of
gonna
the Apple
wear.
Watch for the day, please.
Yes. Um, let's see. I'll probably wear this for watch wise. Maybe this guy.
Okay.
Or I will
Okay.
wear let's see. Another option is
You can flex on us. Show us your rolly.
let's see. Okay, we could wear that, or we could wear what is that the watch?
Judge
No,
you, you have a Casio, by the way.
what's that? I do have the Casio.
Judge you hard. Oh my god, I'm judging hardcore.
Dude,
It's
what's wrong with the Casio?
nothing.
The Casio is great. Um, no, I'm just kidding with this watch, dude. We don't have any of this nonsense. I literally have like
What
I don't really collect watches.
in in defense of Casios, when I was like I had to be like dressed up or whatever, I always wore like an old school Casio watch that's just like silver, and they look nice. Like they're nice. I got compliments on it. I'm a fan of. And you can get them for like $20. They're great.
Yeah, I have that
Everybody
one.
loves them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. I got the same one. I got the
I shouldn't.
I forgot what it's called. There's a number for it.
Oh yeah, it's like 158 or something.
Yeah. Um, yeah. There is a watch I did like. I don't know if this is the way to go. Uh, um, let's see. I do kind of like, sorry, this is gonna just randomly huge watch in the screen. I do kind of like this style of watch. I kind of like this little,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
this would be kind of cool.
The that watch goes with the one on the right. The band though, brown with black is not great. But so like let's say you get like a if you get like a silver watch, like with a silver band and like the silver I guess crown is almost what it's called, but it's like the rim.
Hmm.
I would almost well, here's the problem is like so if you get a watch, it's like you want it to go with a lot of things.
Yeah.
So it's like you'd want the inner like the face to be a color that goes with a lot of things. Because like I was originally gonna say like you want it to be more like earth tone to fit the ones on the left, but it's like you don't want to buy a watch just to match those outfits. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's also a watch that I need to be able to get like this week.
I mean, show us your
Yeah.
collection, and we'll have you pick something out.
Yeah. I was kidding about the collection. We don't have the collection. um,
Well, here's what you can get away with is
mhm.
if the band is more neutral, like a silver,
Mhm.
but the face is black,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you can get away with that because they're not as close to. There's a breakage between the colors.
Mhm.
Um,
It's crazy thinking about all
I
these things. Um,
Oh, I know. I there was when I first started working where I previously worked, I had so many I like literally it was part of like this is how you should look to the people that you're gonna be like working with just because like they're
yeah, yeah.
when you work with people that are a certain net worth, they expect the person that are working with to be looking a certain way, and it was so um yeah, I'm happy I
Yeah,
don't have to
yeah.
do that anymore.
Where are you guys also surprised that chat seems to know, you guys all seem to know a lot about fashion? Like, am I confused?
Well,
I'm like, why did I
I
kind of
think
expect everyone to not know anything?
well, here's the thing is like we might not be able to like put together these things, but I think everybody can kind of tell what's pleasing to the eye, if that makes any
Hmm.
sense. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's like I don't know if anybody like everybody could put together like a good wardrobe or whatever, but like when you see something that looks good,
It's
you
easy to
know
say.
it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um
Yeah, yeah, I know what
I
you mean. It's easy to you know what you want once you see it.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
um, jacket. Ah, do I buy a new jacket? I kind of do like the idea of
Dude,
like a brooch
I
or something on it.
I don't think you need a new jacket. I think that's like I think that jacket's fine. Like I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
You
don't know
like
why they I
that?
like
That
the
should work.
jacket. Yeah, no, I like the jacket. Um the only critique I would have of the jacket is like it's not showing the cuff of well, I guess I don't is the shirt you're wearing underneath
No,
it
there's
short
nothing.
sleeve or the long sleeve?
It's like
Okay.
it's a short sleeve shirt.
Oh,
It's
okay. Then yeah, yeah.
a it's a Miyake like t-shirt.
Gotcha. If it was long sleeve, I'd say like we're not seeing the cuff, but like other than that, like I think you're fine.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah. Um
Uh the well, I don't know how like crazy you want to go, but like if you do end up wearing a long sleeve, are you gonna do cufflinks?
oh, interesting. Just like I see what you're saying. Different maybe. I don't even, you know what? I don't even know what cufflinks actually do. Like, what's the purpose of cufflinks?
They're literally just decoration for like where you button the shirt on the sleeves.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like
Okay.
you put yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm
So
not
like
wearing if I don't wear a long sleeve with this thing, I don't mind this shirt. This shirt is kind of interesting. Um,
I literally think that outfit on the right could be like it would be perfect if because here's the thing, if you have like black dress shoes like the one on the middle picture,
mhm.
the pant won't bunch up as much on the bottom because it's a flatter shoe. And then also like with a brooch, it's adding a splash of color, but it's not too much. You know what I mean? You're not overdoing it. So like imagine that shoe on that outfit.
Foobot suggests a wood apron over apple tea. All right, guys, tool belt. Oh my goodness, guys! If we just win with
is,
whatever the
is it
bot said,
is it time to put Foobot down?
oh my goodness, that would be
Yes.
insane. Wood
Yes,
apron.
it is.
Um, wow, it's actually so interesting to like to I don't know what you guys call this, but like source uh what's the crowdsource your outfit styling. I've never like done this before.
No.
Um, I've never
Thing,
done
isn't it?
this.
I do agree with Derm though. If you want to keep that jacket, because again, there's wrong with the look that you have in the closet. If you dress it up a bit with the brooch, that would definitely elevate the look a lot.
Do I
I
poke it? Does it
also
just like poke into the jacket without damaging it? Is that how it works?
well, I mean, like microscopic damage, like it's a pin.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So like I mean there's gonna like whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will say I'm in defense of your belt. I like that belt. I would have
Cool.
wore
Nice.
that belt.
Nice.
I do too.
Yeah, yeah. It's like an old it's like an old American company that like makes belts for like I can't even remember. Anyways, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It's all black, don't really have much going on.
I mean, if you really want to like like you could always change the undershirt. Like I think if you change the undershirt, it changes the tone of the outfit, right?
Yeah.
Um, so you could, if you don't want to go all black, you could like even just throw like a white undershirt on, and that would just give it a little bit more light, I guess. But here's the problem is that like when it's set, like when we were like when you showed Friend 2
Mm-hmm.
and like all of their stuff, if this was set during like May, I would have been like, hell yeah. But it's like we're in the middle of winter. And so
Oops.
um you need more earth tones kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I was looking at other belts that had more like thingies going on. Um,
No.
I think the belt I have is fine.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
that
yeah.
belt
I feel
reminds
like that
me
was the
of
only thing
there's
I actually was that whatever. That was the only thing.
Me, the belt works because it very nicely brings out your proportion with that. So that's the reason for me why the belt works.
Mm,
he, here's one thing that I'll say about like the watches. I'm gonna link one in chat, and this is like a very casual watch. Um, but it kind of because the rest will be like if you have dress shoes and you have the rest, it kind of like adds to the whatever aesthetic. Like, not whatever aesthetic, like the artistic aesthetic of like I'm not a slick back kind of person. What did it? Oh, I tried to link it, but I just got denied.
Sure. Do you follow Tim Hayden by chance?
Who?
Tim Hayden? He's the CEO of this UK watch brand called Hagley Watch. Hagley what?
I do not. I do not.
His watches.
You're sending messages too quickly. Why? No, I used to like because of like the space I was in for a little bit. I was like very in tune for that stuff. Um, I can't.
Brand is newer. It's also from the UK, so it makes sense.
mm. Dress shoes or this? What do you guys consider dress shoes?
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello,
Am I
hello.
back?
Check, check. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know where I got cut out on. Um, um, I was gonna link a watch to you. It's like
Sorry, are
more
you
of
seeing?
a
So
casual
sorry,
watch.
Foobot is threatening wins. That's
Oh.
crazy.
I
It's
can't
become a
do
thing.
that.
Oh my goodness, Foobot is threatening.
What's going on?
That's insane.
I, I'm
That's
sorry,
insane.
David. I can't do that.
That's crazy. you know.
Where did
Hey,
I
wait.
get cut out on? Did I respond to you, Jen? Sorry if I didn't. I was
Uh,
talking, I swear.
I think you got cut off when I was talking about the UK watch brand.
No, I don't follow them. So I was just like kind of in this space where everybody just like really cared about that kind of stuff. And so um I had to kind of learn to care about it, I guess.
Mm.
Um, what I was saying, I found like there's a watch. It's a very casual watch, but I think it makes like it adds almost to like the if you're dressed up and you have the hair down and you have this watch where it's like a casual watch, it kind of almost like adds to the um artist-esque aesthetic or like the
Do you wait, how do I see this?
I was trying, let me see if I can link it in chat
Okay,
here.
okay. I also put on the shoes, the dress shoes.
It might not work.
Huh?
I'm debating which one I like more actually now that I'm looking at it because it's different colors.
Did you want to link it in the
What?
Discord, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and link it in the Discord. Let me see here in the general.
Okay,
Uh,
while Derm is doing that,
Yeah.
can I have some input on hair? We were
Yes,
talking
yes.
about that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you are wanting to get your hair done this week before the awards, tell your hairdresser to, because what's happening with your hair right now? Because it's blank, there's a lot of weight at the bottom of it, which means no volume
No volume.
on top.
Okay. But if
Yeah.
I
So
if I put if I put styling cream in my hair, it will like probably, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
bottom, or I guess most might work well.
You cut out a little bit on that last one. Um,
Oh, styling mousse, hair mousse.
yeah. Um, yeah, curly hair. I mean, maybe I should just like maybe I should go to a hairstylist and just keep the length and just tell them to like clean it up, like you said, thin it out or like something. You know, do whatever a hairstylist does or hair cutter does.
well, based on what you showed us about your hairstylist, that'll cost $10,000. So I don't know.
I'm so confused. You guys have like really affordable services as like someplace? Am I just like completely like delusional from LA prices?
Los Angeles is a scam.
Oh
I'm
my
telling
goodness.
you.
Dude, I feel like I don't even spend that much compared to like mm, influencers. Maybe I do spend a lot of money. I don't know. I
You
don't
will,
know.
Well,
you
the
legitimately own a studio. What do you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
well the thing is like living in LA, like it's inflated wages as well. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows?
Yeah. I have no idea what you guys do for a living or how you guys make money. So for all I know, some of you guys make like $400 an hour, and some of you guys make like $80 an hour. You know, maybe some of you guys make $1,000 an hour. You know,
I
it
I
could be
have a
any of these
friend
things. You know,
that's a lawyer that like his rate is close to
My God, I wish I was making $1,000 an hour.
yeah, $1,000 an hour is
uh,
crazy.
don't you think it'd just be a lot of pressure if you actually made that much money?
Oh, well, the thing is about like my friend that's a lawyer is like it's only billable hours, right?
Yeah.
Like that dude, I'll not see him for like a month. Like,
Wait, Jen, what do you think about the shoes? Should I do dress shoes or do you think I should keep the docs?
Agree with the dress shoes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like shiny dress shoes or matte-esque?
Oh,
Not matte, but like semi.
I know what you mean, because shoot is a little more on the matte side. I would say shiny dress shoes if you have.
Oh. Loafers
and
or like what do
mm,
you call those things?
mm,
What are the more dressy?
more of a pointed toe
Oh,
than a
interesting.
box, I would say.
You mean
I think box toe look so bad, in my opinion.
do
Like
you mean
I don't know.
Oxfords, yeah. No, box toe. You don't like the box toe? It's more comfortable though.
I don't. I know it's more comfortable. I get it. I get it. But it just looks worse. It just does. That's how the world works. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. Um,
do you have Oxford type shoes? Nate?
no, I don't. I'd have to buy them.
Hmm.
I have like Chelsea boots.
No, 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 no.
No. Why not?
Chelsea boots.
No?
No.
You
You know,
really want to give off the artist aesthetic. Wear like some Birkenstocks, no shoes, like no socks, just dogs out, walk some sandals.
Okay, okay, okay. Um,
That was a joke. Don't do that,
that would
please.
be crazy. Um, hmm. Okay. Okay. Wow. It's interesting. Man. Yeah, I didn't really think about. I've never like it's so interesting to be like evaluated physically. Does that make sense? To be
Mm.
Yeah.
perceived.
So
Yeah, you're being
my reasoning
Yeah.
for saying no to Chelsea's and to the Doc Mart is I like it, but compared to Bell, it gives way too much of a Western feel. I
Oh,
don't
you
think
kind of cut out. A what kind of feel?
a Western feel
The docks. No.
or Chelsea boots. Either one of those, like just boots in general. If you're pairing it with this outfit, because you have that belt, it too much cowboy, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Interesting. All right, there's some reasoning there. There's some legitimate reasoning there. Yeah, there's
So
a
I agree with, yeah, that's why I agree with Derm on going with dress shoes.
hmm. And you're
yeah. I
thinking like what's a dress shoe to you guys?
like pull up like that second picture. He's wearing dress shoes. I like those dress shoes.
Okay, okay.
Dress shoes would be Oxfords.
Like that kind of a shoe where it leaves room for the pant to go down like that. I think would look a lot better.
Oxford, yeah. Um,
All those
Because otherwise,
loafers, I think those look more like loafers. Yeah, I probably call that a loafer.
the guy what he's
yeah,
wearing?
because
Mm.
like if the
He's kind of
pant
wearing
doesn't
loafers.
have room to like go down like that, it makes it almost give off the impression that the pants aren't like they're not the right length for you, if that makes any sense. It's not like the same with like jeans where they do that and it's like fine. Um, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I guess I like the look of the loose break, but maybe it's not the right way to go for this. Maybe it, because I think it's gonna do that on whatever I wear. Like I would
Well, and
pro
if it doesn't, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, no, I mean like I guess I could I don't know. Maybe I don't mind the break, but
The the
yeah.
break is fine if it's like a little bit, but if it's like on like the right shoe and well, right and left, like that just is like too much of a break to me where it feels like you're almost like it's like, oh, he's wearing his dad's pants. You know what I mean? It gives like off the kid wearing
Mm-hmm.
his dad's pants. Like a little bit of a break is okay to me, but like that much of a break is like, okay, those aren't his pants and he stole them from somebody.
Okay. Okay. Um, dress shoes. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe I'll try dress shoes. Maybe that's the answer. Um, Interesting. I'm not hating the docs still though. I still think the docs could work. Um, I'm not over them yet.
The the other question is, are you planning on wearing dress socks? Like, are your socks gonna be blendable with the outfit in a way that, like, if you're sitting or anything like that and the pants right up a little bit, you're not gonna be like showing a white tube sock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll probably just wear a black sock and not think too much about it. Um,
That's fair.
there's such thing as Doc Martin Oxfords. What the heck? Are there really? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Doc Martens make a bunch of things. They make loafers, they make Oxfords. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting. They do have Oxfords. Yeah, but I don't want to try to break in a new shoe before going to a thing like that. That's insane. I'm
Yeah, I
like, yeah,
well, but like for most of it, you're gonna be sitting. So
yeah, that's
like,
true.
I don't know how much like breaking it in matters. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? You could do like the Doc Martens, like they have that shoe that goes like it's like a shin shoe. You know what I mean? It goes all the way up. If you want to be like a little crazy.
Oh, that's insane.
Derm,
Um,
what are you saying? Oh my god, you're sabotaging him.
Sorry.
um, yeah, picking an outfit is so interesting.
Dude,
Um, yeah.
do you remember what the fad of like suit like shorts? Remember that?
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That was so crazy. That
Th-
was so
Did
bad.
anyone ever wear them to anything?
Oh, I had a friend who wore that to prom and he just looked so goofy. It's like I feel like you have to have like a certain status to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
pull off things like that where it's like, okay, you're cool still.
Who do you guys think is the best dressed guy?
Like ever?
Well,
What kind
I
of
maybe just right now.
question? Ooh, that is a good question. I like
Right.
I like what Timothy Chalamet
Yeah,
pulls
yeah,
up
yeah.
his stuff in. Um,
Hmm.
like I don't know. I'm like a lot more into like the classic. Like I don't like anything too crazy. Like if you want to like branch out a little bit with like colors and stuff, but like the aesthetic as far as like you're not wearing like a short sleeve suit jacket or like I don't know. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I feel like when you branch out too hard, it's like if this does not work and people don't think it looks good, it doesn't even look decent.
So for me, I would look more towards Robert Downey Jr., his styling
Mm,
for red carpet events. I really like his
yes.
style.
I agree with that as well.
Hmm.
He's very like classic and classy, I'd say.
Okay,
He's
and
very
he
classy in the way. Yeah, oh,
like semi
in my opinion.
100% agree.
I
Like
guess yeah.
here's the thing is like I will not look at Robert Downey Jr. picture at a red carpet like 5 years from now and be like that was a bad choice. Like what was he doing? Where like some people I think who try to be too different, it's like, okay, if I look at this 5 years from now, it's like you don't have the context of the time, and it's like that doesn't look as good.
Wait, how many are you guys all looking at like red carpet looks? Like, is that something you guys do a lot? Man, I don't even really follow these things.
Uh, I personally don't. I just like we'll see an interview and they're in their look or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, Usually for like a movie that I'm interested in or whatever. Um,
I look at the Met Gala because it's fun. Actually, yeah, I'll see some things from Met Gala. Um, Wait,
that I
hold on.
don't think you want to go
Can
Met Gala though is the thing because
can
it's
Derma? Do
like
you
they're
watch?
wearing.
Wait, can Derma watches one runway show a day? Wait, Kendorma,
That's
can
insane.
you jump into this stream room? We
Yeah, I
we
know.
need to
We
hear
need,
some
but
Kendorma
like,
feedback.
I feel like runway and like Met Gala stuff is like very just like so crazy. Am I wrong? Like that maybe that's just a stereotype I'm assigning in my head, but it's like that just feels like I see the stuff they wear and maybe it looks cool at the time or like in the setting, but it's like I don't know. Like I can't imagine it at like imagine you saw that person at a wedding. You'd be like, that's a crazy person. They need
It's a,
help.
it's a,
Like,
it's a concept. Wait, Kendorma,
Well,
are you in his
and
check? Oh,
because the thing is, runway and Met Gala looks aren't meant to be every day. So yes, you are absolutely right in that it's crazy because of
yeah,
that reason.
yeah.
If a Met Gala look looks like something they would wear every day, then they did the Met Gala wrong.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Full stop. They shouldn't have been there.
ooh. That's kind of true, though.
I don't
I mean,
know.
that,
I
What do you mean you don't know? They're literally given a brief and they're supposed to
well,
match
no,
that
no,
brief.
no, no, no. I get like they're given a brief and they're supposed to match that brief, but it's like just because it's crazy and like out there does not make it good. And I think a lot of times when it comes to things like that, people will just go insane or like wear something that is like objectively not good, but it is like put on some kind of pedestal because it was worn at this specific event and that event had a brief. When it's like we can just like sit back and be like, no, that was bad. Like that is not a good look. Like I don't know.
I guess I would have to look at a very specific example that you're talking about because I think specifically for the Met Gala, and the Met Gala is certainly not the only fashion event of the year, though it is talked about like it is.
I I can link
It,
you so many right now. If you want me to, I can put them. I
yeah,
can
no, by all means,
send
go
the
ahead.
images in chat. Yeah, yeah.
By all means, go ahead,
Okay, no,
and then link the
guys,
year
bring it
and
back
the.
around. Bring
But
it back around. We're not talking about Met Gala. We're here to help Nate find his
yeah,
shit. Let's bring it back. Rewind now.
but yeah, I mean, you asked about who I think currently is doing a really good job, and I think Coleman Domingo does a really good job of um, doing things that are interesting and still have hints of classic while certainly pushing things forward, especially in menswear. Um, I think Robert Downey Jr. is fine. I think he's very classic. I personally find classic boring at this point.
mm,
But again, we're talking about red carpet looks for people who are going to premieres and doing really big things. For most people, they should be doing classic. They should be doing boring. They don't need to be doing a huge statement every time they go out. Like those are very different things.
Linz wants Kendorma's opinion on the fit options.
I mean, I gave my opinions. I think they're all good. I think that Friend One gave I liked their fits a lot, but I thought that
Oh,
they
okay.
were not of the season.
Ooh,
Uh,
okay.
I thought they felt more summer spring. Friend Two I thought looked very very casual.
Mm,
Not my personal taste. They seemed to
yeah.
lean. They were doing a weird leaning streetwear thing while still having jackets, which
Hmm.
I don't personally understand. And then Friend 3, I liked all of the looks, but they were literally all just uh, men's 2025 fall winter Fear of God. I'm pretty sure every single one was literally just a direct lookbook from Fear of God.
Whoa.
But they
So,
looked good.
all
I
right,
mean,
all right.
it's
Okay.
hard to say they look bad.
Hmm.
I
Wow.
like the fit that you have in your picture.
Really? That's crazy.
I mean, I just don't
Um,
think that you need to overthink it, right? Like, I don't know. What are the other dudes that are going to go to Streamer Awards wearing? Like, I know the girls go all out.
yeah.
I do think this might be a controversial take. I think that it is harder for women to pick clothing because there is such high expectations on them, but I think it is harder for men to do something that is interesting.
As a woman and the only woman representation in this call, I actually agree with that.
Yeah, I think yeah, go ahead.
There's only things you can do with a suit.
Yeah, well, and even things that you can do with a suit, right? Like do a crop jacket or a extra long jacket, or change the fit of the pants. Like people start being like, oh, it looks like it fits wrong. Um, or even doing things like double layering so that you have multiple collars or whatever. Like you can do things, but like a lot more of the work at this point just has to be done with accessories. Because historically men don't wear a ton of accessories. So like even that kind of is pushing the boundaries a little bit more, right? Like a watch is kind of the only acceptable accessory for men most of the time in classic wear. Yeah,
Actually,
men's
now that
clothing
I
is
think
kind
about
of
it, with
boring.
guys' outfits, you don't really see much of their body. So it's kind
No.
of like, if that makes sense, like, I think with girls' outfits, like, they can play with, like, the whole neckline. There's all these, like, different things that dramatically affects the weight and proportion of the outfit and the fit. And then I feel like for guys,
I,
yeah.
I mean, you could do something similar. I've seen where like that outfit on the right, but like a not a cutoff tee, but like a nicer version of like a tank top, if that makes any sense. Or it's like a nicer material than obviously you're wearing like
Hmm.
a, a $2 white beater or whatever. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know, I've seen that and that looks fine. Um, I think I think you should also like. Have you seen pictures? Oh, probably not of like the 2003 NBA draft class of the NBA. They were all wearing oversized suits and like just very like yeah. Pull up pictures of like and just like type 2003 NBA draft class suits and like I think you want to avoid that kind of thing where it's
Okay, okay.
just like yeah, that's just a very like okay
Wait,
at the
dude, look
time
at this one right here.
at the
Dude, that's
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Like
What is?
like at the time they thought they were styling, but like what are they doing?
Sorry. Why
Well,
is
it makes
this?
it
The
so
proportions are
much
insane.
better.
Wait a second. This is crazy. That's insane. Wait, this is actually insane. I've never seen this before. This is like,
I'm glad that I got to be the one to share that with you.
I've never seen this, dude. But is it also because their body proportions are like kind of insane? Or is this like,
No, they
No,
did this on purpose. Like this was like what they wanted because like
yeah, this was like in the
they
era of
got
like
these
Jinko
fitted.
jeans. Yeah.
They got these fitted for them.
wow.
Because
Wait,
like
look at the
you have to think about
proportions.
it. You have to think about it. The guy on the farthest left that you just cropped out or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
that's Carmelo Anthony. He is 6'8". So like that jacket probably accurately fits somebody who's 7 feet tall. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait. Does anyone know, like, at the time in 2003, were people into it? Were they like, whoa, this is cool?
That was
Prob-
at the very tail end of like super baggy, super loose fitting clothes going out. That would have been in the era of like for the common people,
Wait, all of
like
a
Jinko
sudden, all of a
jeans.
sudden, my outfit looks pretty good.
Dude, that's what I'm
All
saying.
of a
You look
sudden,
amazing right now.
I'm like, look at this. Wow, outfits looking really proportional now.
But
Yeah, the thing is that NBA look is very Y2K, which is what we're
Mm-hmm.
trying to sell.
the
What, isn't that where we're going?
you look like
No.
the best look uh pick in the draft. The best looking
Wait,
starting
dude,
point guard for
we
the
just gotta,
Lakers right now.
we just gotta get everyone else to look bad, and then we're good.
We sabotage.
Well,
We all
okay, guys,
we
look at the size of his head. You see what I'm saying? Isn't there something like what is going on here? Why does this look
I'm
strange?
telling you, it's built for somebody who is 7'2". It is not built for him, which is like crazy because it's like he had to have this commissioned already, right?
Oh
Like it's not
man.
like he grabbed this off the rack. He's 6'8".
Yeah, yeah. You literally, no
Like,
one would make this. This is like custom. Everything here is custom.
with the material they had in that jacket, they could have built 3 other suit jackets.
I'm not even kidding. All of a sudden, my outfit looks really good. That's like
I mean,
insane.
your outfit does just legitimately look really good.
Wait,
Again, I can't see like the textures or the material between the jacket and your everything
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
lighting, but because
If you
mixing
ever wanna
textures
see-
can not work great sometimes.
If you ever want
Yeah.
to see, go ahead. Sorry, I
Go ahead. No, go for it.
was gonna say if you ever want to see like bad suits, you can just like look up any year and then NBA draft class suits, and then
Yeah,
you'll find something that's like, oh my goodness, what were they
yeah.
doing?
Interesting. This is the texture of the shirt. It's like it's kind of a whole thingy.
The rib shirt.
It's a
I
yeah,
think that's what it's called.
it's Issei Miyake I can't pronounce it. You know, how you guys spell to say that? Issei Miyake
Call it a rib shirt. That's what it is. Ribbed.
HOO
I,
whatever.
I put an image in general on the Discord. What is it? What will it take for you to wear that suit?
In the
Like you can go
Discord.
take a look at it.
All
Yeah, on the
right,
general
let's see.
bottom one.
Oh
You paid
my
for it for me, I'd
god.
wear it.
I didn't know you could just drag things into here, by the way. It's kind of nice you can. Um, with the shorts or the
Oh,
Yeah.
why does it look kind of
let's look
cool
around
though?
here, Dirk.
Why do I think it looks slightly
No,
cool?
no, Nate, no, I wasn't trying to sabotage you.
Why do
No,
I
it's
why am
cool.
I kind of
No.
into it?
Nate, no. That is not the look we're going for, please.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Why do
I'm
I think it's kind of
sorry.
cool looking?
What have you done?
No.
I'm so
Why
sorry.
do I think it's kind of cool? I feel like
You know
it
that-
reminds me of like my skater friends back in the day used to wear these giant pants, giant short pants. I don't know what we call these things. Kind of reminds me of like a skater look.
I feel like
Okay,
that
okay,
scene in
Nate.
I feel like that scene in Interstellar. I don't know if you guys have seen Interstellar, but like where he's banging it and he's like yelling, "No, no!" I feel like that right now.
I kind of think it's cool. Oh, this is
Nate, unless you want a UK schoolboy, no.
all right. Fine. You know, all right. Um, uh, wait, Kendarma, how do you? So you just like watch fashion shows, or what'd you get? What made? How'd you get so interested in fashion?
Um, I don't know how I got into it. Probably watching America's Next Top Model or any of the other runway shows or
Mm,
design shows with my sister growing up.
mm. Um, what do you think? Do you have you know, earlier we were talking about like the Met Gala. What do you think the prompt for the streamer award is without having a prompt? Like if you could come up with a prompt, what do you think the unspoken prompt is?
So I've not watched it. Like
Okay,
I
okay. Yeah,
literally was not watching Twitch at all this time last year.
yeah.
I am not all smart about anything. I am moderately informed on a lot of things. So I don't know. I guess I'm kind of aware that maybe it's a nicer event, but I would treat it like any semi-formal event. Like I'm sure if you're in a suit as a guy, you'll be fine.
Mm. Yeah.
Again, menswear is boring, and that's, I guess, a good thing, but it is boring.
If you
Like there's only
wanna
so much you can do.
if you wanna blow up on like Asmongold's stream, you just gotta like wear a dress or something, and he'll like rage at it. He'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I don't know
Wow.
if that was too political."
I would wear like a no, I couldn't wear a dress. No, I couldn't get that much attention. Like I would just be uncomfortable with the amount of attention. Like I kind of wear black because I kind of I don't know. I kind of like the idea of blending into the background a little bit. Yeah.
With it's very classic.
Oh, I heard about half of that.
My
Sorry.
headphone is
It might be
key
like some
tonight.
sort of auto I don't know what it is.
No, I just have really shitty headphones and right.
Hmm.
And I was saying, can't go wrong with your outfit because it's very black.
It cut out right as you said the very thing.
The most important part always cuts out. It's like the headphones know. It's crazy.
Oh.
Okay, let me try one more time, and hopefully my headphones don't fuck me over. Basically, I'm saying you can't go wrong with your outfit because it's very.
Cut out again. Exactly.
Out.
There's no way.
Oh my
Because
god.
what is it? What is it? I
If
don't
this
know what it is.
she's
Wait.
muting her
Oh
mic. There's no way. This
Very
is
what?
staged.
no. I battery thing.
Jen, what is it exactly? Very what?
I'm losing my mind.
I'm saying it's plastic.
Classic. Okay, we got that.
Oh, there we
Classic.
go.
Classic. Classic. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
That's good.
so funny because the first one was like, and then it's very.
Oh,
Oh
goodness.
my goodness.
Well,
Oh.
you guys don't get Raycon earbuds.
Wait, Kendarman, do you have an opinion on the shoes?
I think in the outfit as a whole, they look fine. I am personally not a fan of them in general, but
Okay.
it's you wearing it, and I think that the outfit that you're wearing looks fine. Like,
Would you do the dress shoes like the Oxfords thing?
I would have to see what the individual pair looked like. I think that the bulbous look kind of looks good. I think that the Doc Martens, I think they have a bit of a platform, which
Yeah.
if you're concerned about your leg length and giving yourself a bit of height, I don't know how tall you are. I don't think that's necessarily bad. I personally love boots. I'd go with more of like a Balmoral style if I was going to be more dressy.
Balmoral. Woo. What does that mean? Balmoral.
They're literally dress boots.
Wow. I never heard of that term. Okay, I think I just typed in. I just ended up with a link called dress boots. Interesting. Okay.
You're looking up the Wikipedia
No,
for
I wasn't. I
dress?
was not looking at the Wikipedia for that. Okay, it happened to
Why
pull
are
that
you
exactly.
researching these?
No, that's not what happened. I was trying to pull up a link. Okay, I was trying to pull up this link. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know like how dressy you want to go or like how avant-garde or you know
I could see this being kind of
non-classic you want to do.
interesting. Wow, that would be really interesting. I've
The
never
Balmoral
worn
boots can
something.
get really nice. They're basically an Oxford or like a wingtip brogue shoe with a different upper, like a very distinct break between the upper and the lower half of the boot that makes them a little bit nicer usually.
Look at this
And you
one.
can get them in two-tone.
That's cool.
So that's not a Balmoral. That's more of like a Jodhpur.
Oh, it does say the Balmoral Jodhpur. Wow, you knew the name of this thing? You could
I mean,
tell?
my own personal favorite boots are I have a pair of YSL Jodhpurs.
Dude, all right. Someone is legit. You legit know shoes. Okay, wait. If you could control this outfit and if you could wear whatever, okay, what would you wear? You like, what would you? Jodhpur,
So
dude.
I
I've
made a
never.
comment about like I don't like shopping because I have to pay. If like money is not an object, that's a
Y-
completely
Yeah,
different
yeah.
story,
What if it's
sir.
not an object?
No. It'd be hard for me, right? Like go try things on, play around,
Yeah, yeah.
see what works, what feels good. Because at the end of the day, like again, for you, where this is you buying something for you, right? Like either don't buy things that you're not going to rewear at all, or like do you. The other thing about menswear compared to women's dresses, and this isn't always true, but like if you want to get a single outfit that's just for this event, it's going to be way more expensive than most women getting a reasonably priced dress. Like a reasonably priced suit is like $3,000 to $4,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Um,
Also, when's the event? Like you don't even have time for tailoring at this point, do you?
no, that's the other thing. The event's on Saturday, so I don't have time for tailoring. Not real tailoring. I could like get the arms hemmed and stuff, probably. These kind of
Yeah,
shoes are really interesting. What kind of shoe is this? Can you recognize this style?
that also looks like it's probably a Jodhpur.
What is it that's making it a Jodhpur? Is it like the
The
ankle size is skinnier?
Yeah, the ankle wrap.
Oh.
So a Balmoral boot is usually going to be more of like a typical lacing pattern.
Wow, you know a lot about shoes. You know a
Boots
lot
in
about
particular.
boots. Wait, wait, like if you had to dress me with this outfit, is there a specific shoe you would do? I don't know anything about shoes. I'm just learning about like an Oxford right now.
Really? You didn't even like watch Kingsman and pick up on the Oxfords, not brogues, which is also really interesting because technically you can have brogued Oxfords, but whatever.
These are like made up
Uh,
words. It's literally, I feel like I'm hearing made up words.
so broguing is like the um, design pattern that's on the top, often like in the form of a wingtip or in like it looks like hole punches basically in like a leather medallion on top of the shoe. That's broguing.
Like this one.
And yeah, exactly. So an Oxford is the type of lacing.
Oh.
So Oxford versus shoot, what's the other one? I can't remember off the top of my head, but an Oxford is basically a closed top lacing compared to whatever the other is. It starts with a C, I feel like, but I can't remember.
Oh, so this style of shoe, it folds open and then you fold it closed. It like opens, like it like wraps open. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. So there's no lacing on it. And it's ankle high. So interesting. Um, okay. Wait, I spaced out. Did you have a shoe that you thought would work for this?
I'm as much as I hate the bulbous toe usually, I feel like in that particular outfit that you have on, I I really don't dislike that outfit.
Oh,
The only thing I don't like about it is the yellow stitching.
yes.
Like I
Oh,
hate
so
the
I was
yellow
actually gonna
stitching.
ask you because I wanted to dye the yellow stitching black, but then my friend was like, "You can't do that. That's the whole point of that's the whole point of the shoe."
I mean, can't really argue with that. That is a very Doc Martin staple.
But I
Especially if
personally,
those are OG Doc Martens, not newer Bloodstone, is it?
oh, when they switched the factory,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not actually sure. Um, um, I agree. I don't like the yellow, but but my friend was just like, "You're stupid. You cannot."
Also, I want I want what Lynn's just said to be really, really highlighted. Maybe just aim for feeling comfy and confident whatever you wear and call it a day. I think that's really important. And no matter what you wear, you need to make sure that you're the one wearing the clothes. You're not letting the clothes wear you. Which I
Yeah.
think when you start trying to get really into wearing style for the sake of wearing style, like
Yeah.
you're wearing the clothes because you feel like that's what you should wear instead of and like you lose yourself to the noise of the clothing, right? Like there and I think that to Lubriderm's point, like there is a very easy ability to let the clothing take over and like lose and it be too overpowering instead of you expressing yourself through clothing. Like there is a fine line.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe that isn't just no, that's a good point. I mean, these are all things from my closet. These are all things I've worn in different outfits in different ways. Um,
Well, and I think that's why I think a lot of us gravitated towards the I don't know, Friend 3 look that had kind of a uh what is it, Canadian tuxedo look,
mhm.
because I think every single one of those pieces individually
Yeah.
we could imagine you in, and collectively it just comes together really nicely
Mhm.
in a way that felt upscale casual.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I really thought that look is cool. Um,
But I do think that it was upscale casual, not like
not red carpet.
dressy. I
Yeah.
I don't think that red carpet has to have. I don't think that has to mean formal,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? Like Robert Robert Downey Jr. was used an example earlier. He's literally worn jeans on the red carpet.
Mm.
I don't think because it's a public event you necessarily need to show out, if that makes any sense. Like go not show out in the sense of like don't dress formally, but like uh or like an upscale formal, but like in a sense of like you don't need to like wear something crazy.
If you have a nice suit, go with a nice suit.
Mm.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
stress yourself
You
out,
know,
it's
you
gonna
know what
not
it
stick.
is? Okay, here's the other problem. The problem with the streamer awards in this particular, because people like turn the outfits into content. Does that make sense? Like there is this, how do I say this? This uh well, I don't know. Maybe it's the same as like I wouldn't say okay. I wouldn't say like necessarily clip farming, but it's all part of like that same world where like you're all it's all kind of like variations of farming attention. And so I could see how you could get attention inflation, if that makes sense, where everyone keeps outdoing each other for attention. So then the attention rises and rises faster. And then now they're all, I don't know. Does that make sense?
Well, I think there's yeah, I mean, farming attention is a goal you can have and it does work, but like I I don't know. I just the I don't think everything needs to be content.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
A- And I think that's like one of my biggest like gripes with like social media in general is that like everything is content. Um Even like people that like I follow on Instagram that are my friends, it's like I no longer have Instagram because my friends were only posting things that were like it's almost like an influencer would post. Like I'm not seeing them just like post pictures of their life. I'm seeing them curate things to a point where it's like, okay, this could be a influencer's page. I think our brains have been warped in a sense that everything needs to be content because everything is going to be consumed by
Mm-hmm.
a bigger audience.
Yeah, yeah,
When
yeah.
I think what made social media great in general was that like we were just connecting and not necessarily worrying about who's consuming what we were putting out.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Also, I just looked up the streamer awards from last year. If you wear what you have in that picture, you're going to be better dressed than 80+% of the men there.
Is it men? Is it okay, well,
Uh, there
considering, yeah,
were there were a couple that had interesting fits. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
going to say if they were good or bad, but interesting. But
yeah,
then
yeah,
like the biggest group there was literally in custom t-shirts and pants. Most of the well-dressed men were just in suit jackets and a t-shirt. A couple of them had a full-on button-up suit with tie.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But like, if you're in
Yeah.
a suit, you're gonna be more than well dressed enough.
Yeah, if you're in a suit with
I
proportions and fit, you're doing pretty good.
I would say in general, and this is like for everyone, don't lose yourself to the content, if that makes any sense.
Mm,
Don't lose your own expression of like what is real and what who you are, because I think a lot of people like are like your community is attracted to the fact that you are real and the fact that you aren't clip farming and doing things for like doing things just for the sake of content. um I don't know. I doing things and I get like they have to a sense because it's like this is how they make money, but it's like at the same time you'd like to see a little bit more real mixed in with the content farming. um so I don't know.
mm-hmm.
You do have to remember, one, it's literally a lot of these people's jobs. Same for red carpet looks, right? It's literally their jobs. Frequently, they're getting paid to wear the outfits they're wearing. Um, oh, yeah. I mean, they kind of have to
Yeah,
when it's.
yeah, no,
But
I address that, but like it's like I get that it's their job, but I think like if you look at a streamer or like any content creator from like let's say 2 years into doing what they do, and then you look at them now, I feel like there's a detachment from reality, their audience, um, that I just don't think a lot of people. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people because they are obviously still popular, but it's like they get to a certain point where it's like, dude, you're not even the same
Yeah, yeah,
person.
you're
Like you
almost
can
performing. You're
change.
performing your own avatar in some way.
Yeah,
Um,
when content becomes performative in the sense of like you don't even like what you're doing, but you're doing it because you know that whatever will get views. It's just
yeah,
like I don't know.
yeah. But if you're making 500K a month, maybe it's just
Yeah,
all
scr-
acting. Maybe the whole thing's role
scratch
play.
I think
500K a month. Scratch everything I said. Just kidding.
I think there are very, very few that are making 500K a
Yeah, yeah,
month.
yeah,
Not to say none,
yeah, yeah,
but very few.
yeah, yeah. Maybe one or two, three,
But
five.
There are
yeah,
some that are making double that a month that I am aware of.
Yeah,
yeah. It's a weird space, right? Because like you want like what attracts an audience in the beginning is probably like a real personality, what you're doing, like the game you're playing, maybe, and then as you progress, you kind of have to just like almost drive it towards what gets you more. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, flip side is what 12:37. Holy smoke, it is. Guys, what are we doing awake right now? What are we
again, I'm
doing?
unemployed, so
Nice.
Hey,
A little
girl.
bit
Yep.
different.
What can
A little
wait?
bit different
Doing.
for me than you.
So you really are like unemployed watching the shows all the
I mean,
time?
I try to watch a couple even when I'm employed. But yeah, no, I've been out of work and I'm not even looking until next year since I
Oh,
mean, I've had interviews, but I've not been looking um, since August.
wow. Yeah. Oh, sorry,
I'm
Lynn.
just
Yes,
chilling.
yes. I see you there. No, no. I saw your message. I saw your message. Um, dude, we should all call it.
Can
Yeah. Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna ask, like, as a person who's now venturing into content creation, how do you view kind of like what I was talking about as far as like at a certain point you do have to like it's kind of like where oh what was the product? I can't remember specifically what this was, but like you start off with a niche, right? And then slowly over time, because like you have everyone in this niche, you have to generalize what you're putting out to a point where you're attracting more people. And you might lose people from your niche um in the beginning, but that's okay because the people that you've generalized for are now coming in and they kind of make up for that loss. Um, how do you kind of like, I guess, as somebody who's new to this, how do you kind of view that? Like, do you think you're ever going to get to a point where like you're no longer even doing like the streams where it's like mostly kind of chill, but you're like creating something because like you know that it won't do the numbers that you think it would like doing another let's play or whatever will do. You know what I mean?
Um, you know, everybody seems to change, when they do content, they become like content brain. And I guess like I won't know until I'm in it fully if I do even, explore that. And I do think there are some examples of people that have managed to stay themselves, especially ones that are like, you know, uh, there's just somehow they be themselves and they're just like really into what they do. Okay, on the part of me also is curious. I'm also curious about. I like to get good at things, and I like to try to become like very good at something. So part of me is also curious about what is my capacity to be a streamer, or what is my capacity to make good content. And so I'm also curious about it as a challenge. Like, what if I tried to make the best content possible from an engagement and a numbers point of view? Like, maybe it doesn't have to be all the time. It could just be once in a while. But I am like curious just about getting good as a skill. Like, what is it that like the same way I feel about hosting an event? Like, what does it feel like to host a really good event? One that everyone's engaged, one that everyone feels welcome. They're talking to new people. I feel like they can be themselves. Whatever. It's like, so part of me almost treats it like hosting an event where I want to like get good at it. And the other part of me, it's like at the end of the day, people come to the event not for the show because they actually genuinely want to connect with the person. They don't care how great of a food you prepared. They just wanted to have a conversation with you. And so maybe there was this like place where I guess how I've solved it in my real life is there will be days when you have one-on-ones. There will be days you have three-on-ones, and there's days you have big parties. Uh, yeah, maybe that's how it works in my head.
Yeah. Well, I just in an because I genuinely feel like the biggest streamers right now. I feel like most of the content that is like pushed out is like generated for clip farming so that
Mm.
that can be shared on TikTok so that that TikTok can then send people to their stream. Like it feels
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like, and I'm not saying like I don't think everyone tunes into every stream expecting a real stream or whatever. Like I don't want to say real in like the sense of like discrediting them, but it's like, some people do tune into a stream expecting some kind of show, some kind of uh scheduled entertainment. But it's like when the content you're putting out is simply created just to be
Yeah.
chopped up into bits so that it can be short form content that'll funnel you more people. That's where I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it, it just feels like a money printer in a sense where it's just like you're just trying to
Yeah.
get as much as you can.
You know what? I like the way my sister does it. Or I like how she thinks of it more as like different people will bring out different sides of her. And so she just like collabs with different people and that side of her comes out. I think that's kind of
Yeah.
interesting, you know? It's like, ooh, I've noticed like if I did a stream with like I don't know, like Blau versus Yvonne, like totally different sides of me are going to come out, you know? Um,
Yeah.
so yeah,
I,
I don't
I
know.
I think avoiding the content brain of like number has to go up is like the biggest thing.
Mm,
Because like I know friends when do you remember when like like Instagram like hid likes or whatever, like you can hide your likes, how many people liked your stuff or whatever,
hmm
even though they're not content creators or they didn't, like that's not their job, like they have other stuff going on in their lives. If a post like didn't get the same amount of likes as their other stuff, that number would just like bother them.
mm,
And that was just like so, I'm not somebody who like ever really posts on social media. So like to me that was like what, like why? Like why does that bother you? Like relax. But I can see how it's like, okay, everything else I did, everything else I posted was like generated X amount of people being like, that's a cool post. Um, why did this one not? And I can see how like getting it, if you really get into like, I don't think everything needs to be, and it gets weird with streaming and like if it's your job or whatever, but like I don't think everything to an extent needs to be like done for the metrics. Um,
I don't think that's
but
unique to streaming. I mean, I think that happens in any professional workplace as well. That uh, once
well,
there's a
well
metric, it becomes a bad metric, right? Like Goodall's law or whatever it is. Like it's a
yeah,
huge
but
issue
but
in
it's
tech.
but it's also like, okay, let's say you produce something and, or let's keep it like relatively simple. Like let's say your metric that you're like, the new metric is cash flow or whatever, right?
Sure.
That is a direct, like that is a genuine like real metric, cash flow. Like you are seeing how much cash is coming into your company. And you can equate viewers to that as well. Like obviously more viewers, more money, and that's like what you're going to be like, you're going to try and edge yourself towards. I guess if you're in it for the money, you're going to edge yourself more towards the money, but I feel like it's different when like what you're producing is not only yourself, but it's also like the expression of yourself. You know what I mean? It's almost like I would never expect Home Depot to be like, you know what, we have less people like really like happy or like really like super into us. We're gonna be like a lot more like friendly towards X, Y, and Z. It's only like the money incentive is only the only thing that's driving there. Where like with a streamer, it's like that's their personality that they're presenting to the world, I guess, if that makes any sense.
again, I can't talk on behalf of streamers, but uh, while I agree with everything you're saying, I certainly don't disagree. Uh, Money is very important to just being able to maintain a lifestyle. Um, and while many of the early streamers, I think, can ride the tide from when they previously, there was previously a lot more money. Uh, I think it is much harder. Like, I think you do kind of have to go with the trends. And I don't think that's only an issue with, you know, Twitch
But
streaming. I think that's an issue in all of the arts.
well, yeah, I agree 100% with that's a problem. Because I mean, you see that in movies too. But like my thing is, what X of money is amount enough where they're like, as a person that is like, you've dedicated, this is what you do. You create content. At what point is enough enough? You know what I mean?
I mean, again, I can only speak for
That's
me, right? But it would have to be,
yeah.
for me, it would have to be comparable to what I was making before I was in streaming. Um, so like for me, that would be very difficult. Um,
Yeah, but like,
but
I guess
for anybody, I would think that would need to be above the median. Bare minimum is you need to be above the median, right? For the area I live in, the poverty line for a single individual is 114K a year. Uh, as far as
but I
streaming
also
goes, that's like 4,000 average viewers.
I also like don't inherently buy into that because like a lot of them move into places that are like inherently expensive, like Los Angeles. And it's like, okay, you don't need to be in Los Angeles. Your all of your stuff is remote. You don't I don't know.
It
The
depends. Again, it just depends, right? Like,
yeah,
you're right. You
it,
don't have to be in Los Angeles to stream video games, but to build the following, to get the connections. I mean, the way that a lot of the people, again, I'm not a streamer. I'm not going to pretend like I am. I'm not going to
so
pretend like I understand the
y-
industry.
y- yeah,
But
100%.
like, you have to do collaborations. Like, that is how streamers grow, right? Like, that's how I'm pretty sure almost every single person in this chat found Nate, is because he did a collaboration with a very well-known streamer who happens to be his sister. um, that ability to do collaborations is how you grow. Like, it's how you become, it's how you
Do
get
you
found.
do you
And I
think
think
that's the
that's
only way to get found on Twitch now?
the only way. No, the most reliable way. Absolutely,
Because
absolutely.
and I don't ask that as like a, oh, you think that's the only way of getting found? I think that's a genuine like change that's happened on Twitch. I'm saying that in like a, I think that is a new thing that is uh come up recently where it's like somebody's, oh, I thought somebody
Which
said something.
Twitch has probably
Yeah.
increased the number of people that stream on it by tenfold in the last 5 years. So I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, and I think Leslie Fuslie
Yeah.
herself has talked about this, right? Like, when she joined, there were maybe 100 people on Twitch. That's not the case anymore.
Yeah. I guess I all this comes down to, I
What's
wish,
going on?
I guess there was a raid.
Is that what that is?
oh,
Oh, is that
oh,
what that
sorry.
is? Wait, was that what I'm looking at? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Um, Winston Noodles. Oh, welcome. Hi, hi. Wait, are we friends in real life? No, no, no worries. Wait, are we friends in real life? Do we know each other? Hi, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What were we
Reader.
talking about? Oh, we met at TwitchCon. My bad, my bad. Wait, sorry, guys. I need to see a picture of, sorry.
No, you're all good.
I'm gonna go.
This,
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
me and Lubriderm are
noodles.
talking, but this is still your stream.
We're just making it up. Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to. Sorry, guys. Lin. I'm bad at names. I need to see. Why is it so hard to type? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, okay. We met. We did meet. We did meet in. We met in at TwitchCon. Hi, welcome in Digital Life. Oh, what we were doing? We were talking about Stream Award outfits, and
It devolved.
we had up pictures somewhere. I don't know where it all went.
I also thought that you were going to go to bed because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
We were, yes. Oh yeah. And then
Oh,
what
yeah,
were we
yeah,
talking about? Yeah. We were gonna go to bed. We were talking about Stream Orb outfits. Then we were talking about, you know what? I don't even remember. We were talking about. Cadaver, I agree with you that I think this applies to like, we perform, even if you work 9 to 5, you're performing a 9 to 5. Like everything becomes performative at one point if it gets you towards your metrics,
I guess my point against like a 9 to 5 being performative is like, if I'm a Starbucks barista, yeah, you put on like a what would you call it?
Apron.
Yeah, you put on
Persona?
an apron. No, persona. Thank you. Like a nice persona when you talk to people, and you give the customer service, but like the product you're selling is a coffee. It's not yourself. It's
Ooh,
not what you're producing.
I'm
Like
not sure I agree.
you think
I don't think that the
okay, I'd
product.
like to hear this.
I don't think that the product that a coffee shop sells is just the coffee.
Maybe a small one, but like a Starbucks,
I mean, maybe that's fair.
customer
I don't go to
service
Starbucks.
or whatever. But
they would
just
Howard
a
would
conglomerate
like to
in
say it's an
general.
experience. What's his name? Howard, whatever, the head of. I'm sure he would argue that you are paying for an experience.
Oh yeah, like I love when they write a little "thank you for your whatever" on the cup, or whatever joke that they have to write because they think that's going to drive metric sales. Like that is like that is like a great point where it's like the CEO thought that them writing jokes on the cup or whatever was going to increase people going to their shops, where it's like that's not what people go to Starbucks for. They go there for coffee. They go there because they like their drinks. Yeah, like
There
I
might
guess I would
be.
agree. For coffee shops or for restaurants as a whole, I'm not sure I would agree though.
I'm one of these people that go to the coffee shop for the vibes. I'm not even kidding.
so do
I
I.
go to like the most.
well,
Honestly, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I got issues, but not. I don't go to Starbucks.
That's fine, but then also the product that they're giving you is like the vibes of whatever coffee shop, whatever you're going to, is like rustic or whatever. They're selling you their coffee and the vibes, but you're not expecting. I feel like streaming the product you're producing is a lot more personal than that, if that
Well,
makes any sense.
I would agree if you're going to a small, local, indie streamer, not if you're going to one of the big major streamers. I don't think
That's my entire point.
Starbucks.
That's my entire point. That's my entire point.
Wait, what's the point?
But I mean, just like Starbucks versus the small indie shops, one of them makes a lot more money.
Oh yeah. No, that's 100%. Like that's 100%. You're on the same page. Where it's
Okay, in
like,
that case, yeah, I agree with you.
yeah. That's 100% my point. Where it's like, at what to put it back in the coffee shop perspective, it's like, at what point did Starbucks give up their whatever aesthetic their coffee shop was to appeal more to the masses.
Now, by the
Um,
time you'd heard of it, if you're not in Washington, then by the time you'd heard of it,
that exactly. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
in
no,
1999, Starbucks
I'm
paid
not
tons of money to be
I'm
in.
not arguing the effectiveness of it.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
but
like,
I'm saying when you're portraying when it's more than just a coffee shop or the aesthetic of a coffee shop or the product is yourself, because that's like kind of at the end of the day what streaming is like you're portraying yourself to an audience. At what point do you change the self that you're portraying to appease the masses? That's what I'm saying, because like it's a lot more personal. It's not like you're acting as somebody else. You're not selling a product. You're not selling a vibe necessarily as far as like the store that you're sitting in. You're selling yourself. That's
I
kind of
think,
like what I'm getting at.
I think, and I'm sure that this isn't actually what you mean or actually how you perceive it. But I also think that you're presenting it as if there is just like one step when that happens. When I think the reality is it's a very long slide towards that path,
No,
right? Like,
100%. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I think it's a gradual avalanche where like it gets to a point like you start off by doing like maybe one or two things, and then like you might go back to like what you were doing before, and that doesn't get as much engagement, so you go like it's a constant back and forth where it's like you're doing what you used to do and you like maybe you love or whatever, but after seeing numbers dip you just like can't draw yourself to do that anymore because like the metrics have taken over what you perceive as successful, which like I think in any other business you can look at metrics and perceive it as successful. When it comes to like yourself, it's like a lot harder because like you're changing
but I mean,
w- yeah.
I'd be curious again. Are these people giving up themselves, or are they just leaning into the parts of themselves that are more profitable? Right? Like, everybody has many facets, right? And maybe they were doing a thing and that built up an audience, and that thing was no longer, interesting. I mean, hell, look at any video game you've played. Like, if you play a video game long enough, maybe you get bored of that. And I think that that's a problem that some streamers have, where maybe they really enjoy a game but they stop playing it, or the other way around. Maybe they've stopped
But
enjoying a game but they want to move on to a new one.
that's different than the problem that I was like talking about, where it's like the content in and of itself is created or like whatever, like orchestrated in a sense so that it will be clipped and shared and whatever. That's way different than like I completely get like okay, yeah, no, like everyone's
S-
sick of playing Minecraft, so you play something else. I get that. What
I guess
I'm saying is yeah.
I guess I'm curious. Again, I'm apparently not nearly as deep into it as you are, but do you think that they're intentionally farming for clips, which they very well might
Yes.
be, or
Yes.
is it just that they're live 8, 10, 12 hours a day, and when you're live that long, you can edit to get clips, right? Because like that's how pretty much any, you go back to shows like Big Brother or any historic show where they just record everything all the time and they can get clips out of that.
Well, yeah, I guess, but I would be shocked. I would be shook to my core if certain streamers were not creating or doing whatever in a way that is clippable so that it will be eventually trimmed down to short form content that is eventually shared to TikTok, YouTube Shorts, whatever. I would be shocked that that is not the goal. I would be very surprised um to answer that.
I think
I mean, that's like that's what like the whole like clip farming like lingo came from, is like people genuinely farming for these clips that will do that, because that is like during COVID, or like at post COVID, like TikTok is what like drives a lot of new people to streamers. Like that's how you blow up, is like you have clips that blow up on TikTok.
I guess like for me, being a good streamer and being the most authentic person isn't the same thing. I guess I'm
Sure.
curious that like the skill of streaming, it's like a skill. Like some people are good at streaming. Some people like maybe someone's good at being a stand-up comedian. Some people's good at being like an on-screen comedian. Some people's good at being a silent comedian. And I wonder, it's like streaming feels like it's like a very specific skill where you can real time react with your personality, with your projected personality. I think like Ludwig talked a little bit about this. Like his streamer personality is going to be slightly different than his real life personality. And I mean, it's almost like I'm sure there are people that are performing a streamer, like you're performing a streamer.
I
And
would imagine everybody is.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh, well, I'm not saying like, okay, because I'm not saying that I don't think like I think you right now, Nate, are probably doing like a perform streamer
Hmm.
or whatever. I don't think you're being as real as you can be or whatever. And I'm not expecting that of anybody who's presenting themselves to the internet. I think that's silly. What I'm saying is like the line that is crossed, or like whatever, between like the percentage of themselves that is like real to like the oh, I'm sorry. I saw Ken Derma say goodnight in the chat and I thought he was leaving. I was like, wait, what? Oh, sorry. Um my train of thought. I think you can have that performance and that's fine, but when you generalize it to a point where it's just for the content is just for clipping, that's what I'm saying. Like I think that's an issue. And I think that's not great. And like it's good for the
Hmm.
streamer because I think like they obviously are making money off of it, but I don't
when you say not
I
great, for whom?
I think for well, this is gonna get into like a whole thing about like how I feel about short form content, but like I think consuming that kind of content is just not good. And so like I'm not saying it's necessarily bad for like the people in this chat because like obviously we're here and we're not watching a different streamer, right? But like when you have content like that pumped out frequently every day, all of a sudden you have like you're affecting the people who mostly use TikTok and things like that, where it's like you're affecting young people and things like that. I think short form content is like one of the worst things that could have happened to people, not people in I don't want to say the worst people thing that happened to people in general, but I think it's the worst thing that's happened for like people develop people in their attention spans. Like I just think it's so bad. Um
I don't.
it's uh-huh.
So here's my take. I hear what you're saying. I don't personally attribute it to short form content. I think short form content, by nature of being short, has expedited an issue that started with
100%.
the internet more as a whole and specifically
100%.
recommendation engines.
It it's
Um, but
it's it's like you put hair, but here's the problem is like if there's already a problem that we know about, because like the internet in general was already a problem that we knew about prior to short form content. It's like you put heroin needle in front of a heroin addict. Like it is the most it is the most dopamine inducing, dopamine frying thing that you can have. Like it's literally the internet distilled down to like 10 seconds, not 10 seconds. I don't want to go like extreme, but like, 30 seconds. Like it's
yep.
no, I 100% would agree with you. Like this was already a thing that was kind of happening on the internet, but it's like I think but this all brings back to like the reason why I think creating content purely for it to be clipped to then be shared to those services is like, okay, so then you're bringing over people who have already been like dopamine boosted or whatever you want to call it, dopamine fried by short form content. So then your content is now even more so like cut down to a process of like making these clips because that's what keeps your people engaged, et cetera, et cetera. Like, it's just a loop. Um, I don't know. Like, I don't think YouTube Shorts or, like, TikTok in general are, like, evil. I'm not, like, in that camp of, like,
I mean, I've
whatever,
worked on
like
them. I do.
well, I say that simply because I know a lot of people are, like I don't know. Some people are, like, religiously attached to those services, but I'm gonna so that's why I'm treading that line, but I agree with you. If we're coming out, I agree with you. Um,
I mean, I think Pandora's box is open though, and like there's
oh,
no putting it
100%,
back in
and
the
it
bag.
no, because you have Instagram Reels, you have YouTube Shorts, you have TikTok. Like I don't know. We need a law passed. Content has to be over 4 minutes. I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? Like it
I feel
uh
like I feel like you change desire in people by doing things that people like by changing the value systems in people. Like for example, if everyone's just consuming stuff, um, and then they start realizing they're unable to make complex, curated, experience driven decisions that were a result of their explorations and discovery and connections with others. And all of it is just like copies of copies of copies. They're going to be unable to make, they're only going to be capable of making more copies of copies. And so you have to like inspire people with originality. You have to inspire people with an like a personal artistry that was done through living life in your own way. And I I just think that's kind of what the whole like exploration of art is in some way. Like that's the whole like purpose of art is this like space where we subconsciously influence desire. And if we subconsciously influence desire, then people are going to be like, one day they're just going to be sitting there on January 1st and be like, you know what? I need to get up. I need to take a pause in this. And I need to go and live the life that I want. And I need to put the building blocks down to do it. And I think it's happening. I mean, I feel like I'm hearing more things about like digital detox than I've ever heard. I've heard more things, more people joining ceramics classes than ever because you're off your phone and you're just like making stuff out of clay. I've heard more like seen more people get into like stitching and handcrafting stuff. So it does feel maybe I'm in a bubble, but I do kind of like feel like something's happening, you know? I don't know.
I I would love for like there to be a revolt against this kind of thing. Um,
Yeah.
but it just doesn't, like, on a large scale, I just don't see it. I don't know. Um, like the usage numbers of these apps are not like they're not like scared. You know what I mean? And I don't know if that's an uh a maybe just like a front they're putting up, but it's like I don't know. I think there's a lot of issues that come into it. So like economic issues, for example, which like I don't want to get like too in the weeds about that because like some of that involves like political policy and whatever, so I'm not going to like whatever. But like when people are like economically depressed or economically stressed about the state of the world, they are looking for that kind of escape. Um, so I think that actually does play a part of it because it's like I work a 9 to 5. I actually, or like even a worse situation, they work 2 jobs, and the only thing that they have at the end of the day is like going on TikTok for like 30 minutes before they have to go to bed. Um, I I think this is the same reason why I don't know if you knew this, but like when economic stress on consumers is higher, we actually see an increase in gambling.
Yeah.
There's an inverse relationship, and that's because people are looking for some kind of escape from that. Um, so
Kendarmer, were you gonna say something?
No, I
I
mean,
thought he
yeah,
was going to say something.
he's right. Like, again, this is a topic I've looked into a lot and read a lot about from a lot of different authors, and it is remarkably complex, to say the least. Um, and regardless, I guess, of how I personally feel about it, it right, because like I'm also like you, Nate, right? Like I live in an area where I think it's becoming more common for people to do digital detoxes and exist more in the real world. Like I think that everything was trending towards everything happening online and people being more and more removed from each other, and then COVID happened, and then that kind of after COVID, everybody reemerged and went back to the real world and has stayed in the real world. However, I live in a very population dense area, and I am 100% positive that that is not true in less population dense areas, which is the vast majority of this country. Um, and I'm just, yeah, I mean, I think Pandora's box has been opened. I don't think it can be closed. I think that regulation certainly needs to happen, blah, blah, blah. But I do think that this is having impacts and has been having impacts far longer than like short form content, right? Like going back as far as literally Napster in 1998 and it changing how the music industry worked, right? Like the average artist, music artist, makes less money now, right? Whether that's good or bad, whole other debate, right? But we're now more aware of the people who are the biggest names because that's how you end up like that's the economy now is not the product, it is the attention. It doesn't matter what
Yeah,
it is. It doesn't matter if it's music, it doesn't matter if it's video, it doesn't matter if it's streaming. The economy now is the attention economy. Um and that is a very
100%
different
agree.
economy than when it was the arts or when it was, whatever else. Like the product that is being sold is the attention of your consumer via ads mostly. Um, I think even for streamers, right? Like, I don't know. Again, to my understanding, ads pay far more than actual subscriptions generally. Um, more eyes, more better. And part of why that happened is because now consumers have more choices, which is obviously a good thing. Consumers should have more choices. But if you go back as recently as 20 or 30 years ago, consumers didn't have choices, right? Or on Twitch 10 years ago, there were just less choices. So more of those revenue streams were consolidated into a single place. And it was more up to invisible curators who weren't necessarily on the screen to curate that content for you. And now that curation, a lot of the work of curation has gone into the individual consumers instead of large conglomerates. And also, I know there's a lot going on in chat. I'm sorry that I'm not kept up. Linsta Noodles, I saw that you're also in the same bubble because you're in LA probably.
Yeah. No, I also see chat as well.
But also, it is 1:20 a.m., Nate.
Oh yeah,
Do
okay.
you want to end your stream and run off?
I'll sleep in like 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the whole conversation about attention, about things like, I mean, like, how do I say this? Like, I remember, I mean, as a photographer, I didn't want to have a social media account.
Now it's basically necessary.
I had to,
Yep.
I didn't want to have an Instagram. I didn't even want to have a website. I had to, like, and I didn't want to make a TikTok account, but I like kind of had to, and but there was this like I resented most of it for a long time, but there were moments that it was playful and there were moments that it was fun and it felt like sharing. Um, and
I-
streaming is an interesting thing for me because I'm at least experiencing my sister's world. And like, I mean, definitely the streams I've done with her have been like not only fulfilling for me creatively and a cool, weird way to hang out with my sister, and but also like my dad can watch, like I can have a record of it. There's like it's kind of, but at the same time, like, oh sorry, I'm losing the point. But the point was I don't even know but it all started with like it was a social media, then it was a TikTok. I'm like, you know what? You could try streaming. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing the same thing. Maybe I'm like,
what?
yeah.
Oh no, no. Finish your thought. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I
cut
don't
you
know.
off.
I don't know. Maybe I'm doing the same like maybe 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 I'm also competing for the attention economy. Maybe like the art economy isn't enough to support what I do, and I have to like engage in some form of attention economy. I don't know. I haven't really worked out what streaming is for me yet, but it's like definitely like somewhere within me is very aware that attention is part of this game. Um, Currently, streaming doesn't affect my work, but I don't know. One day it might.
What I was gonna say was like more in regards to like how this the kind of content or like short form content and like all that stuff kind of benefits from the economic pressures that people are feeling is like I mean this dates back like even to like you look at the Roman like games that they would like put on for people in the Colosseum. It was to there's a part of this that is I and I don't think like every part of it is insidious. But like a part of like why there we don't see like regulation like Ken Derma was saying is like this is a distraction. They don't want you to focus on issues that are actually affecting you. They want you to scroll on TikTok for 8 hours or
Mm,
like, you know what I mean? They want
I,
you to they want you to be distracted. Um,
I
this has been
don't.
like a thing for a long time.
Yeah, there's a jaded part of me that agrees, right? But like I also think there's a realist in me that very much disagrees, right? Like I don't think that the reality is as insidious as that portrayed it to be, right? Like I think all of these things started out in good faith, right? Um, using a very real example,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like and shitification of Google. Excuse my language, right? Google started out with a really simple algorithm for how its search worked. It was really straightforward. The problem with it being really straightforward was then people that weren't Google could say, hey, pay us and we'll make it so that your result will be at the top of Google. You know, SEO. SEO became its whole own industry. So then those two started fighting, right? Like the SEO groups and Google basically fought with these algorithms back and forth until Google was just like, just pay us and we'll do it for you. um, and again, there is, I'm sure, some insidiousness there, and there is some,
I,
3 E's or whatever of
I
Microsoft.
I'm not saying that like the companies themselves are doing this. I think they do want the attention for the money. I'm saying the lack of regulation or any kind of step in, that is the insidious part.
Sure.
Um, I obviously like if I'm whatever company, like yeah, we're our obligation is to the shareholders, which whatever, say what you want about it. Um,
That's actually
but the
regulated, to be clear. That was a Supreme Court decision. Ford v. Dodge.
yes, yes, the obligation is to the shareholders, but the obligation of the United States government or any government should be to its people, the well-being of their people. That's like the entire point of a
Of
government.
government. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So when it's like not a hidden secret that something is harming their people, I don't see a reason why regulation would not be in place except for an insidious reason, or I guess you could say incompetency. They just don't understand it. Um,
A couple of. There's also the fact that just technology has moved much, much faster than our government was ever intended to move.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Which
Uh,
part?
uh, uh, Technology has moved faster than our government was intended to move. Like they, I think that is. I don't think our government was inherently meant to move. Like we've done things incredibly quickly. We have done things that are hard. We've done things that are insane. We have produced things in quick time in the past with like our we haven't always been in gridlock. Like that's not a thing. Like we went to the moon. Like for example, we beat the Russians to the moon.
Sure.
We developed a nuclear bomb during World War II, which like maybe not great, but like whatever. Like we did that. We've done these things. So like government doesn't always have to move slowly. This is just a product of like they don't view this as a priority because like it doesn't affect them, I guess. That probably has to do with like all of them being like 87 or whatever, but um I saw Dr. Owen Hopper. If government moves fast equals dictatorship in some way as well. I don't know. We've moved fast in the past and we haven't had a dictatorship. We have done things quickly and decisively without a dictatorship. I
I
don't
don't
think. Yep. Go ahead.
I don't know. You, your example of like the Manhattan Project, I think, is fair. Your example of landing on the moon, I don't think is fair. Uh, to be clear, Google has only existed about as long as the entire space race lasted. Right?
But
Like,
well, no, that's fine. That's fine. But we're not talking about Google. We're talking about like short form content. How long has short form content been? Like,
less
I'm
than
not.
Google.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's my point. Is like, so when you can see something like short form content is genuinely like damaging to your people, why are we not moving on it? And the only movement that we've had on it is that like TikTok has to be bought by another company or whatever in the United States, and then they wave it away because like whatever, because
But
it
don't
makes
isn't aren't we isn't the whole point is that 50%, more than 50% of whatever people need to agree that it's bad? Like, what if 51% of people think that short form content is good? Isn't that what we've kind of agreed
no,
upon?
that's fine, but they've agreed that we need to ban TikTok. That's already been like an agreement,
Oh, I mean not
and they've
TikTok,
had
but like,
hearings about it.
but I mean
They've had yeah, I get what you're saying, like short form content in general, but like TikTok in general, they've agreed is a danger, and they've had a hearing on it, and then there was some hand waving, and now that's just like not on the table anymore. And I'm not saying like any other companies, like I obviously like YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, like they've all adopted it, but I think legal precedent of like, hey, this kind of content is not okay. I think is
but isn't the whole
I
point
don't
that
know.
the government now allows you to make as big of a platform as you want to speak about this, to convince as many people as you can to rally, to gather 51% of people to change things? Like, if anyone is, is like, they're still allowing you to do that. They're allowing you to like take this idea because
Well, what
currently
do you mean? I guess.
you're only currently speaking for your own perspective currently, but you can definitely
Well,
convince many people.
so okay. So let's say, for example, I think everybody. This is going to be a little political. Everybody in this chat would probably agree. Release the entire Epstein file list. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest,
Everybody would
I don't
agree.
even know what that is.
Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you.
I'll be entirely
Yeah.
honest. I know it's a list of like people.
Good for you.
Oh
That's
no. Yeah,
I
good for you.
I don't know. I know there's an island. I know bad things happen on the
But yeah,
island.
yeah.
That's all I got.
Bad things. There's a list of people who went to that island. They did bad things.
That's all I got.
Nate, you know what? You know what? Just mute your headphones for the next little bit,
yeah.
and we'll
I'll
get through this together. um,
That's veering into more
I
political territory than I'd rather get at 1:30 in the morning.
well, I don't
Like,
even know if it's like political because like it's like what the approval rating on like releasing it is like 87%.
sure.
So it's not even really political. It's 87% of the country is saying we want to see the entire thing. And it still is not happening. Like it doesn't I don't think government inaction is a result of a populace not wanting it. I think it's a result of the people in power not wanting to do it. Only 87%. Yeah, you're right, Olympus. That's not
I
enough. We need 99.
I think that for any given issue,
List Fully redacted.
For any given issue, both of those statements or either of those statements can be true, and that can cause issues. If the general population is against it or for it, in theory, we have a representative democracy, and the government that we have elected should, in theory, go with what the general populace believes. In practice, obviously that's not always the case.
I also think there's also a value in things moving slowly. I think that like it's like that whole like how do I say this? Some things need to move fast, some things need to move slowly. If you have, for example, two people in a relationship and one person is consistent with the same person, the other person's like, I want to move to the East Coast. And you're like, okay, let's move to the East Coast tomorrow. And then move to the East Coast. Okay, I don't like the East Coast. It's too cold. Let's go to the Midwest.
Let's
You know. But I think like there is
okay,
some balance in having one
but
entity being slower than another entity.
it's fine in a relationship, but when you're talking about a government, right? Like managing the people. So let's say I work in data science for a financial firm, and part of my job is to create models that influence underwriting decision of whether or not they're going to approve or decline a loan. So if, for example, if we were to if the financial sector wasn't as heavily regulated as it is, we could have like things in that model that inherently bar minorities from getting loans. And if we don't move quickly, like are we okay with the damage that happens from minorities not receiving loans when they probably, disregarding their race, should have? Or do we want to address that point
But I mean, that's a
promptly?
very specific example. I'm just referring to in general. Like there's value in things like being slow. Like
But
especially when there's
but
like like
uh,
there's also a lot of examples in which we've moved too quickly to like eradicate some species or plant some type of tree or do
I,
something. There's
that
value in moving
that
fast and there's value in moving slow.
I I think when you're eradicating something, move slow. When you're protecting something, you might want to move slow.
I would
Um,
I would
go ahead.
argue
Sorry.
that a lot of the issues that are being current were being discussed were because people thought that they were protecting something, they were doing what was right, and they moved very quickly. Um,
How
to
so?
again look at basically any part of the tech sector, right? Like look at
I don't think the tech sector has done anything but move quickly. I mean, they're like I can't remember who it was. It's probably I think it was Facebook. Move quickly and break things. Like I
sure,
don't think there was a point where they were like move quickly, but also be careful that we don't, harm X, Y, and Z. I don't
you're
think
right.
that
I
was
don't think that that's a
their
thought
idea.
with
It
their
was to
mind at
make
all.
money and move quickly because they want to make money. Like I don't
I'm not entirely sure I agree. I'm not entirely sure I disagree. Um, I think Facebook is an interesting example. I think that Facebook is not a company that I could ever give a positive take on. Uh, there are
Well,
companies that I think started out in a place that was not terrible, right? Um, I
OpenAI
don't,
started out as a nonprofit.
sure, I
What do you
don't,
think of them now?
and you know, Google also started out, I think, in a really good place. Yahoo, I think, started out in a really good place. where their main focus was on accessibility, right? Like,
But is accessibility? I don't think it's accessibility is necessarily something that's like oh, they're doing great things, because it's like they want accessibility because they have more users. It's like when Uber was like $5 for a car ride. Like they wanted to build up a user base so then you can start making money off of it. It's why OpenAI right now is so comfortable losing money, because they're comfortable with the fact that in the future they can raise prices and still make money. Like
again, I 100% agree with that statement.
I
And
I,
I
I
think
don't
it's really easy to
I don't think I'm gonna say this. I don't think it's appropriate to compare a business to the government, like ever. The government is not there to make money. That is not their job. Their job is to benefit the well-being of the people who live in their country. That is their entire job. That is
I
Sometimes,
agree.
like that is their point.
sometimes staying the same is beneficial. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, one of I'm just gonna speak to a personal example so it doesn't get too intertwined. But when I organized the studio, one thing that happened in the beginning is people would move things around a lot really fast because they're optimizing and they're trying to find where everyone's trying to find the best place to put something. But one of the challenges is that the more people that use the studio, we couldn't find things because someone's always optimizing or changing it. And that was really frustrating when you're looking for something and you can't find it because someone moved that shelf to another place. And so there we found out there was a benefit to just agree that we would move it once a year, or we would all agree at a time when we move it. And even if an object
Oh,
wasn't in its best place, it would at least everyone would know where it was. And then when we moved it, we all agreed to move it at the same time. And that there's a complexity with
but
systems when multiple people have to use them and interface with them that inherently are it's not going to make it efficient, but it will make it predictable, which is really
but
helpful in a way.
but the government in it of itself does not change it for one person. They are changing the system. So they're not moving a shelf or like moving an item to a shelf. They're changing the shelves. And now everybody has to look at those shelves and know where things are.
But if they
Does
change
that does
them
that
too often at too high level of a detail, it can disorient a lot of people.
but
If
I'm okay with it being disorienting
but
if
maybe many people are not.
if no, that's fine, but like this is my point. If I make X, Y, and Z illegal, then that shouldn't be happening. The company that does that should be punished or at least given some kind of slap on the wrist and said, "Hey, you can't do that anymore." We're not talking about moving the space on a shelf. We're talking about like the legality of practices.
Right. I
So I think that's way different, in my opinion.
I'm referring to
how
more of the
long
way that multiple people have to interface with a system. So you have to keep the rate of change like uh you have
I
to
saw
like let's
Dr.
say someone is
Uh,
about to start a business based on let's say someone's about to start a business or merge a company based upon a set of rules, but every 3 weeks the rules are changing. Let's say it's a merger between huge companies or a
okay,
doctor trying to sell their business, and like the rules are always changing. Like when things
but
change too quickly, it can
well,
affect small and big people.
you're well, yeah, but like that's to an extreme, right?
I
Like I
can
don't
use
think
a real world example.
Yeah.
I don't think can I say something real quick
Yeah,
before
by all
that?
means.
I don't think 3 weeks is like a genuine timeline for the government to change laws randomly.
How long do you think is a
Like
reasonable amount of time?
I think if it was moving quickly, like 6 months.
Okay, and how
And
long after they make that law is it reasonable for a company or multiple companies, whole industries, to
that that is
That's
up
their
to
model.
that is up to their discretion. I imagine they would give some kind of leniency period up to like a year or something like
Okay.
that. You know what I mean?
So so
Like
using a real world example,
okay.
using a real world example that I have personally been involved in at great length, GDPR. GDPR went into effect in 2016. We were given 2 years. We knew we could not do it in 2 years at multiple companies. The company that I left recently was still working on enacting and enabling GDPR policies in legacy systems that had been around since the early 2000s as of 2025.
So GDPR, the General Data Protection Regulation
Yep.
in the EU,
Yep.
um, so uh, listen, I'm not gonna say that like change is never gonna affect people negatively, right? When slaves were freed, that negatively affected the people who own the slaves.
And it
Like, that
still
is
does
just
to this
how.
day.
What would you
Not
say?
and it still has negative impacts from before they were freed to this day.
Oh, yes, but like that that inherently like changes are always going to have some kind of downside, but I think something like this, I'm reading it right now. It is granting greater control over their personal data. I don't think that
Correct.
is necessarily like that is a
I'm a
good thing.
100%
So
agree.
like I like
No, I mean
while it
I
is
100% agree with you. I am a huge proponent of GDPR. Huge proponent.
so I guess I don't understand if you're a proponent of it and you knew that it would take a long time for your company. I guess I don't understand where the like I understand it affects companies and people negatively, but I don't think that's always a bad thing if it's for a
I'm not saying
change
it's
that is objectively good.
I'm not saying it's a good
You
thing
know
or
what
a
I'm
bad thing,
saying?
just that it moves remarkably slow. Like,
Well, I get that, and that's fine. But it's like it reminds me of those small business owners who are like, "Ugh, if I pay my workers a livable wage, I'll be put out of business." It's like, okay, well then maybe this isn't for you. Maybe your business shouldn't exist if it can't exist within these constraints that we're putting on it. If you can't survive within the conditions that are set that are objectively for the greater good, I just don't see the reason for the protections of that. Like if the government were go into Amazon and they're like, "Hey, you have to stop making these drivers, you know, you have to improve your working conditions," and Amazon's like, "Well, we can't survive under those conditions." It's like, well, then should Amazon like what should that exist? And I'm not saying that it wouldn't affect a ton of people. And I'm not saying that it wouldn't be like an insane loss of service. I use Amazon like frequently, but should that not happen?
I mean, you get into this really complicated thing where you have to define like objective greater good, which is
Well,
like,
I don't think so. I don't think it's I don't think it's complex in the sense of like if people are being people are being extorted or their data is being extorted. I I don't think these things are extrinsic or complex ideas. I think if
but objective greater good
because
really changes at a local level, a global level, a short-term time frame, a long-term time
well,
frame. Like there's
I'm
like
looking
there's
I'm
many
looking
different
at
scales.
so in my brain I'm thinking of country and at a long-term level. Because here's the thing is like if Amazon like if that were to happen to Amazon, right?
But then even then you had to define
For
long-term.
example,
Do you mean like 1 year, 20 years,
10
100
years. Let's
years?
say 10 years for right now. Let's say 10 years for right
But
now.
that's still like a very like that. A lot of people would are all the people that are in the 100-year game plan would like be like that's not okay, or people that are in the one
Who
year
has a
game plan.
100-year camp plan?
I mean, there's a lot of countries that are the world has
But
to
no,
think
no,
about the
no,
100-year
but
game plan. This is what I'm saying.
no,
It's
no, no, but no.
complicated to like talk about the objective greater good. I'm not saying that I'm not arguing for a right or wrong, but it's just you're
But
if you define it, you're gonna find someone else that's gonna go against your definition.
well, okay. Well, I'm gonna define it so that you know why what I'm speaking of when I say the greater good. Does that make sense?
Sure, but my point isn't that. My point is that
No,
it's just very
no.
hard because you're gonna find
I'm,
people.
I'm not. I'm not saying that it's like the what my greater good is. How about that? Is that better?
That's
Sure,
honest.
but then now
Oh,
this is more of like this isn't then I
this
don't
is
know if
more.
you this
This
is
is
more just
well,
like what you
but
want the world to be, not so much
n-
if that makes sense. This is more like a
well. So
persuasive essay
what?
then.
Oh well. Okay. If that's your viewpoint on it, then it's like, how can anyone
But then I think
like?
it's good. You should go out and persuade people. Like I think that's good, but
No,
it's
no, 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 no. But what I'm saying is like if my how do I put this? If if we can't come to a conclusion on what I'm trying to describe to you and you're describing it in a way that's a persuasive essay or whatever, that's fine. But what I'm trying to get across is I think over the long term, even past 10 years, over 100 years, and you're talking about people who are planning for 100 years for some reason because they'll be alive at 126 when I'm talking about Amazon workers. Um, Long term, I think past when we're dead, because like think about it, unions for example. They fought for there was a fight for us to get weekends off. And we are
Yep.
benefiting that long after their long-term view of even what they imagined. So these things are not going to be inherently good in the short term. There's always going to be people affected, there's always going to be people hurt, but I think in years to come, long after we're gone, you're going to see benefits.
So
And I think that's good, but
no, I 100% agree with you. I think where it gets really mm, difficult is now everybody gets to have an opinion, for better or worse, right? So, for example, let's say we we who do not work in Amazon warehouses presumably said these are the minimum requirements that Amazon has to do to continue to employ people. And everybody agreed that those were good regulations, those should be implemented, those should be done. The town I grew up in it used to be a farm town, now it's almost exclusively fulfillment center jobs. Everybody in that town who actually works those jobs is like, it gets told those go out, those get implemented, we're going to shut down. Long term, it will be great. Short term,
I
that town
I
loses
no
90% of its jobs.
I I 100% agree with you. I literally said in my thing is like short term, it's brutal.
Right. And
Change
then
is always brutal.
30 or 40 years ago, those decisions would have been made, and honestly, those people probably never would have been known. Never would have known. Now those people know, now those people are advertised to, now those people are informed and updated. And I think the informed and updated part is good. But I also think that it leads to short term people voicing opinions that are bad for their long-term solutions. I also think that we're in a really interesting place as a country and a global economy as we're moving more towards more abstract work that doesn't require physical location. And that is impacting some areas more than others, uh, especially in these roles that I think we're talking about, right? Where the regulations are more important. And I think it's really important that you also said that you are limiting your scope to within our country, right? Because a lot of things that we've done over the last, let's say, 100 years have shipped off a lot of that more negative, more dangerous work to other places. Again, better or worse, not arguing that. It's just no matter what we talk about, scope,
Well,
as far as physical location, as far as the community size and demographic, and temporal scope is really, really important. And it gets really complicated depending on how much you want to include or exclude. Um, and from a global good standpoint, I think it is remarkably difficult, right? Like,
well,
because we all have to make our own
oh,
decisions.
globally, yeah, I agree with you.
Well, and even locally, right? Like,
I,
I've not bought from Amazon in 6 years, um, which is a decision that every single person listening to this
but
could make if they so
but
chose.
but here's the thing with that, right? Is like if the government in a world where it's doing what I want, right, steps in. Okay, I'm getting laughed at. Maybe I should just shut up.
No, it's like it's just the phrasing is funny. The government in the world is doing I want. It could, but it's not, right? It's the government is. It's like you're describing the
Well,
government as a
so
as a
so
as a decision making entity. It's just a mirror entity. It's
well,
mirroring the
no,
50%.
it's not a mirroring entity, because if it was a mirroring entity, why are prices higher now than they've ever been? Why is housing still such a terrible, like, you can't buy a house? Why there are so many things that the Oh, did somebody just leave?
Jen left.
Oh,
She'd been silent for
oh,
quite a
oh,
while, but she was still
oh,
here.
okay, okay. I was like, wait. Okay, sorry. Um, there are so many things that people are frustrated about that, like, don't mirror society, right?
But we have to,
Um,
but the action requires us to put a bill together, create a prop, do an action, and that is the mirror, the decision on that action. Like we
that's n-
agree, we
I
want
don't
a
I
certain
don't
result.
think
Like,
I don't think once they're in power, that is not a mirror. Those people are in power and they are listening to certain populations because it has a political incentive to them. Um,
but like you, the way like many people want this objective greater good, but there are but many
I
people,
don't think
everyone's going to
so.
disagree on the way there, like, and that
I
disagreement
think it
is we're going to have to
I
like you have to like rally your troops, like you need to rally your
if
troops, you need
if
to like
you
to do that to like
if
convince
you
people.
brought it if you brought in an 85-year-old right now and they asked you and you asked them, what is your objective? Well, okay, I'm gonna stop using the word objective. What is your greater good? They would say, well, housing prices go to $1 million for a starting home, and
Well,
my stock prices go up,
but that's
They have the
and
exact
all
same
of
voting
this.
power you do.
it's easy to hate, it's easy to like stereotype far away. But if you spend time with someone, you really get to know them. Like it's not going to be that simple. Like if you get to know their life story, if you get to know like how they
What
got to where
I
they are, it's like it's easy to like to do that from far away, but close up, there's like a lot more
20
compassion than that.
2020 was the biggest wealth transition that we've ever seen in history as
Yes.
far as like assets. I don't think I think if I told an 85-year-old person what I thought was good, they would call me a communist. They would call me a crazy person. They would
But
lambast
you
me.
should join them. Instead, you
I
should meet them with curiosity and spend time with them and get to know, like, without judgment and curiosity. Just like find a moment of like curiosity and talk to them, and you might be
e-
surprised.
even my own grandmother, when I've talked about unions or like the idea of the stock market, retirement being pensions instead of 401ks, she has not liked that idea because you have to think about it this way. They have found a way with 401ks to privatize the idea of retirement. You are no longer afforded a pension, you are now boosting stock prices. Even no matter what you invest in, it is going into the stock market. It is it's boosting those prices. It is raising the value of what people already hold. This is not like a crazy thing. It's like it's not that I don't understand their
But
life
they may
story.
not
I
like
understand.
for example, the older people I know just don't care about money. Like
Yeah,
they
because
value
they have
about
that
their movement,
privilege
they care
to
about their health, they care
they
about.
they have the privilege to not care about their
But
money.
every person is gonna have a different value system, a different greater
So
good,
they
a
have a
different way they want to spend their time on Earth. Like you have to like take a moment to also like
no, I get that. I understand. But like you have to understand that like they have the privilege to not care about that money.
well, they
They
may
have
be have gotten to that place without money still. I mean, it's just like just
we
being
have
able to like recognize
people
how many different points of view in the world there are and how many different value systems there are, and we're like making decisions together as like a big group of people, and that that's really hard. It's just gonna have like
I
so
get
many different viewpoints.
I I guess I don't understand what you're trying. Here's the problem. Here's the main crux of the problem, right? Is you have the working people who are not the elderly. They are struggling to buy homes. They are struggling to afford children. They are struggling to afford bills in general. They're living paycheck to paycheck. What this equates to is you're going to have a society that genuinely just crumbles. Like we're moving towards the fall. Like this is like a little dramatic. Like I don't think we're actually like I think we'll figure things out. But like if things continue the way they're continuing, things are not going to be okay.
Well,
And a lot of this,
we're I mean we're I'm
what?
I
just
don't want
saying,
to
like, when we talk about objective, greater good, we're talking about value
Well,
systems. It's like
I
this is like a
removed
lot of very big words that just.
I removed the word objective from my I removed it from what I was saying. What I personally think is the greater good is these these people who are elderly who are currently hoarding almost all the assets. Uh, I don't think our protection of them has been good.
But that's like a that's like your personal, very narrow view of what the greater good is. Like,
No,
also
no, but that's I removed the word greater, and you can see it playing out in like currently what we're doing,
but there's some people
yeah.
that
like
don't value,
in the
like,
economy.
think they don't. So,
So
like, for example, I don't think like there are many people that just they like they value spending time with their family, they value connection, they value like
That's
it's like
fine,
very different
but
value
like,
systems.
can you survive without a place to live? Can
So
you survive when you're 65 without retirement?
I don't know that Nate or I are necessarily disagreeing with you. But using really, really broad strokes, and I know that you're talking to the two of us, not to somebody who is potentially elderly, it does have a tendency to make people push back, especially if the broad stroke that you're using does not match them, right? And you are correct that a lot of the wealth in the world is held by people who are older because they have had more time to accumulate that wealth. Like that's just how it
It's
works. But
it's
also,
Mhm.
something like 20 to 30% of people who are over the age of retirement in the US still have to work a job to afford their housing, to afford their food,
Th-
to afford their health.
yes.
And you're right,
Yes.
it is a huge problem. But if you go talk to them and you tell them that the issue is blah, 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 they're going to be like, well, that's not my story. That doesn't work for me, right? Um,
Wh- What
mm,
what I'm what I'm asking, would those people still need to be working those jobs if housing was made affordable for young people?
I think
If
that housing is one part of the problem. Um, I
I I
don't
am
know that those people are necessarily the people that aren't making it affordable, right? Like, I don't believe at all that housing should be an asset. I think that housing should depreciate. Firm believer of that. Um,
I agree with you.
m- but I know where I live, housing in fact does depreciate. However, the land itself appreciates. People buy the housing to immediately tear it down, and then once the housing is torn down, even if they don't rebuild, the land is now worth more. Uh,
Yes.
it,
This is yeah, finish your thought and then I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. It's just I don't. Again, it's way, way, way too late to be getting heated, to be getting overly concerned.
Oh,
I
I'm not like heated or anything. I'm just
I think that there are definitively very large economic problems, not just in the U.S., in pretty much every quote unquote first world nation, right? Like Japan is
oh,
having the same issues, South Korea is having the same issues. Most of what
Japan's way worse. They're the canary in the coal mine. Same with Korea. They're
South Korea is even worse.
once
Yeah, most of
yeah,
Western
once
Europe
once
having similar issues. The U.S. is also in a particularly bad spot because compared to a lot of those places, we also have a culture of remarkable independence where there's kind of an expectation that you move out and you have your own house as a young adult before you're married. There's plenty of cultures where that is not and has never been true, right? You look at Spain, they lived with their families until they got a house. You look at Italy, they lived in their with their families until they have a relationship and they move out as a married couple. You look at Japan, they live with their families until they get married and they move out as a married couple and get a house together. And I think that in the US, it might be difficult, it might be uncomfortable, but if you did choose to live in a multifamily or a multi-generational household and you stayed in that situation until the average age of marriage, which is something like 28, and you saved the same amount of money that you're paying to rent, in most of the US, you could probably afford to have a down payment. Again, whether that is something that we should have to do or not, whole different debate. But there are solutions that other nations have pursued that are not even on the table for discussion or are not even being considered in the zeitgeist to the best of my knowledge in the US. And again, whether that is a thing that should be or should not be, whole different story. Housing should be more affordable. Big believer. I don't
the,
think that,
it-
I think that Airbnb has done a huge number of negative things and temporary rentals have done a huge number of things. I think last year something like 45% of homes were for short-term rentals, and that was not done by big corporations, that was done by small investors. I think that's a huge
yeah.
problem. I think that should be regulated. But I also think that, again, while that should and does need to be done. That's probably one of those things that will have to be done in a smaller local government setting. It's never going to happen at the federal level.
Well,
And there
and
are
see,
places that have done that.
and see, that's my okay. Well, two parts. One, it being done at a local level, I well, maybe it's fine for something like Airbnb, but that's my whole point of like the government is supposed to step in and fix these kinds of issues. But also, you have to look at the average home buyer right now. It went from 39 to 59. That's not normal. That's not good. That is pointing to a genuine issue in how our economy is set up for younger people. Um, I I just think that too many people, like the boomers, had unprecedented political power when they first got to the age of being voted in, like unprecedented.
And we should never expect to have that same amount of power. Like, I'm just going to be
No,
100%.
and we will never will. We never will.
They had a very unique
Oh
geopolitical
yeah.
situation,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
We'd be lucky if we
And,
got the silent generation level.
yeah, yeah. That is a yeah, a great point. Are you what generation are you? I don't want to like you to don't expose too much that you don't want to or whatever, but
I'm 32. I'm a millennial.
okay. So I'm Gen Z. I'm right below you. But I'm on
33.
the cusp.
Right. I don't know. I'm somewhere in that range. 32, 33, somewhere around there. Fuck if I
Okay.
know.
um but they have had a generational run of power and they're still currently in power and they have done everything they could to extract every single amount of assets that they could um while they're in power. Um
Well,
like
sorry, continue.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Would you mentioned 401ks? That started around the time the boomers came into the workforce. That's part of why the issue is as bad as it is, right? Like most boomers also did not get a pension. Pensions were mostly dead by the time boomers were in the workforce, and they also largely have to rely on 401ks. That is part of why the issue is as bad as it is, to your point earlier.
I'm gonna so 401ks, I just did a quick Google
Became
in
popular in the early 80s.
1978.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I think the boomer generation, oh God, I don't know. It's like my parents are the last of the boomer generation. So like I don't think, which is 1964. So like most of the boomer generation was in the workforce, already have a pension by the time that 401ks were introduced, right?
Pensions only
Like
pay out if you're at the company when you quit.
but but that's the thing is like most people stayed with the companies for their like that's another thing is like company switching was not as popular then, right? Hello?
Uh, I I can't talk to that, right? I can only say that the only people I know that have a pension are people who worked for the U.S. government, and the U.S. government stopped offering pensions uh, within the last 10 years. I don't know anybody who worked in the private sector that is of any age that had a pension. But I also don't know anybody who worked at a company that was founded before the 80s.
Yeah.
Like for a pension to work, you kind of have to be at a company that existed while you were working there and
Well,
still exists to this day.
it Yeah. Well, I mean,
That is part of why
the
401ks became into thing, right? Because pensions became a problem.
401ks mostly became a thing because I mean they started out that way maybe, but like it was
There's
mostly trying to privatize the it was investment firms dipping their fingers into retirement. It wasn't they
that is
because
how it was
I
sold.
mean
Yeah,
if you have a 401k, they collect fees on that from your company. Um, that's what it like truly was at the time. It wasn't necessarily like protecting the American people from like your company not existing. Um,
I may have to step in, and you're more than welcome to keep voice chatting in any of the discords, but I may have to go to sleep.
yeah, it is
Um,
very late.
yeah, it is.
um, yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely, I, I think it's interesting to hear you guys like share your ideas about it. Like it, I think the thing that's interesting to me in general is just hearing your guys' different perspectives. Um,
I have
the
no clue.
topic itself is not as interesting to me from like I think I'm more because it
And their
requires.
movie.
I think the topic itself is. I think I just generally I like to be able to talk to. I'd like to be able to get to like a first source. I'd like to be able to like normally like I like how you can you're like, well, I know this. This is my firsthand experience. I think like generally that's like mm, otherwise I find myself kind of playing this like whack-a-mole game with like connection, I
Mm,
guess.
That's my
Um
take. Is the more I look into it, the more complicated it gets, and the more I realize that however much I think I know, I don't know enough. And the more I look into it, the more it's like I can't figure out a solution for this,
yeah,
which sucks.
yeah.
Sorry for bogging it down.
No. I
But
mean, it's
yes.
worth it's worth like we obviously can't never talk about complex things. We can't always ignore it. So it's just getting the vibe and hearing a little bit of how you're thinking. Like I feel like I probably got enough of it to understand, but I think it's worth hearing, and I definitely I guess for me I think it's like I think for those who feel passionate should and have a voice for it should like use that voice and like and convince
Yeah.
other people to do things. But um yeah, I found the complexity to be overwhelming over time for me. Or
Oh,
I maybe I found
sorry.
the complexity getting in the way of connection. And at the end of the day, in the
Sorry.
current form of the current, no, I mean, I think the topics are really interesting, but in the current point in my life, I'm, maybe it's just maybe it's like my dad getting older. Maybe it's like, it's just different things, but it's like, I only got so much time to talk to certain people. And maybe this is what happens when people get much, much older. They do get more self-centered in some way, but maybe my self-centeredness is about connection in things that I don't know, hold and touch in some way. I'm not sure, but just thinking, I haven't really thought too much about like this, but I have noticed as I've gotten older that like my values have changed and how I want to spend my time has changed. Uh, and I don't think we should all be doing the same thing. I don't think we should all have the same values. I think we should have different values. And I think we should
Yes.
derive those values through our life experience.
Agreed. Kenderma,
Hmm.
if you'd like to, I've enjoyed talking to you. Would you want to go into the lounge? And anyone else in the chat, if you want to go into the lounge, I don't. If it's too late for you guys, that's fine. But like, I
Let me
just
get
thought
water
I'd
and
put
I
that.
can be online for like maybe another
Okay,
half
okay.
hour.
Can I stick you guys? Where
Sounds
you
good.
guys won't know where to go? Where are you guys gonna go?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go to the lounge.
Okay, okay. You guys do your thing.
Have a good night, Nate. Thanks
Yeah,
for
absolutely. That
hosting.
was great. Thank you guys.
Yeah, have a good night. Sorry for bogging it down.
No. I appreciate like you're speaking from like something you clearly care a lot about, and I think we need to have people that care about things, and we can't be apathetic to the world. Like, I think it's like I care about things, whatever. I think it's like
At some point, it just gets so abstract that it
Yeah.
is exhausting to think about because it is so far
Economics in
abstracted, like you
general
said.
is.
yeah. No,
But like you said, you get to an abstraction level where it's no longer something you can feel, you can touch, you can understand, and you get deeper and deeper into those abstraction levels, and it becomes more convoluted, but no less important. But it's not something that everybody can or should need to think about all of the time by
Yeah,
any stretch,
100%.
even though it
100%.
impacts, even if it does impact everybody.
Yeah.
That is why historically there has been delegates for that work.
Yeah.
And now with the advent of the internet, that has changed.
Yeah.
But that is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I will run off to the lounge after I get
Okay.
some water. Nate, have a great night.
That's
Thank you
it.
for hosting us.
I actually have really enjoyed this. If I didn't, I would have ended it a long time ago. So
I hope you got good feedback on
Yeah.
your clothing for Streamer Awards.
I
look
did.
forward to
No,
seeing
you
whatever
guys have
choose to
killed
wear
it.
on Saturday.
I actually really enjoyed this stream, despite
I
like
forgot that's how this started.
yeah. No, this has been great. So and part of this whole whatever Discord open mic is you gotta kind of roll with whatever happens. And that's last thing I'll say is that's part of like this bigger thing, how it all started is like part of, I wouldn't say be unauthentic, but part of it is like I can't control everything. And so I had to kind of go with the flow, and part of that is being open to like other things. And yeah.
Yeah, I hope you'll have me back after I disagree with you and condemn us for most of it.
I hope
so-
people disagree with me. That's what I hope. I hope life is filled with ideas that are changing, my values are changed, and I hope my life is filled with change in general. And I hope I accept that change in a way that fits my, I don't know, who knows? I don't got the words for it. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream, and you guys doing your thing. Thank you all for who stayed, Dr. Owen and all of the word anime, piano, and Olympus. Thanks for keeping us all company, and anyone else that is here that we didn't acknowledge.
Have a good night, chatters.
Yes. Take
Have a
care.
Good night.
See you time.
Bye.
See you guys.